Hey y'all, let's get this popping. Hey y'all, come on in. Hey, hey, hey. Hey fam. Hey being bad. Hey y'all, get on in here. As y'all enter, hit the like button. That's a new requirement for all of my videos. They're free. I don't charge for them, but hit the like button. Definitely. The like, the heart, etc. as you come in. It's free to do. And it helps the video and get the word out. Hey y'all, we're gonna get into this. Oh, let me send the Gibsons something. Um, hang on, I forgot to do this. Hey y'all, hey, hey, hey. Come on in. Let's see what's going on because this is getting out of control for real. It's getting real bad. And where the receipts? You bringing on all kinds of people, foreign and domestic, African, all kinds of like you bringing people on to talk shit about people. Like who are these people? We don't know them. We're gonna get into it because the Gibsons called me and they're furious. Okay. Hold on 1 second. They are fucking furious, y'all. Hey y'all, come on in. I'm trying to send something right quick that was requested from me. Okay. Let me go out of here. Hey y'all, hey, 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 hey. Come on in. Yeah, foreign and domestic, Tamika. They done drug everybody up. Tamika, Takashi or whatever, get your ass out of here. Like, I'm definitely on one today. So y'all coming here talking about that bullshit about nobody cares and this and that. Like, get the fuck off my page if you are disrespectful and if you don't care about it. Why are you on my page? Go over there. I'm just letting y'all know I'm definitely on one right now. All right, so I got blocked and banned. Defamation of character lawsuit coming. Rachel said I got blocked and banned today for asking did she come with the receipts as she promised today. Listen, a whole lot has happened. I was in there napping. Well, I'm gonna be a rapper. A whole lot has happened. I was in there napping, and y'all came a rat tapping. Listen, the Gibsons called my phone about 30 minutes ago. And I didn't answer because I was like still trying to catch up on my sleep. And I heard the phone and they called again. And so I answered the phone and they were mad. They were furious. And naturally, of course, they called me because I was working with them prior to the day we dropped their story. A lot to cover, uncover about all of that too. All right, let's go ahead and get started. You shared the video. Thank you. If you're in here while I'm queuing up the video and queuing up the housekeeping that we go through, make sure that you like this video. Make sure you heart it. Make sure you share it also. It's free. And y'all already know I'm working for y'all like a whore in a whorehouse. Let me see. This is just, it's ridiculous. It's out of control. And we need to talk about this. We need to address it. We need to talk about Carmen. The Gibsons gave me some more information that they did not give me the day that I did their interview. So people was running their mouth like, oh, it wasn't a lot of information, da 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 da. I worked with what I had and what they gave me and what they said I could talk about. All right. So yeah, it was limited in a lot of ways because I didn't have the information I needed. I wanted receipts from them. I wanted da 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 da. I wanted a lot of things, and they weren't comfortable sharing those things because they really wasn't trying to slander Crook. They really weren't. They were not trying to slander that lady at all, as you all saw. They were just trying to tell their truth, and they were very gentle about it. They were very gentle, and people was like, the tea ain't teeing. Yeah, because y'all wanted them to go on there and kick their back in, and that was never the goal. Not for the interview that I was a part of. That was never the goal. The goal was to uncover the truth, period. Let me see. Hang on a second. Hold on, y'all. Let me get this video queued up. I'm gonna have to do a voiceover for my housekeeping stuff because we go over it every time. I did invite the Gibsons on this live. I sure did. And mind you, again, they called me. I didn't know what was going on. Hold on a second. I'm definitely for this. Let me see. I'm going to pin my Cash App because this is a lot of work to be doing. It's a lot. It's taking me away from all kind of shit that I'm supposed to be doing. Oops, yeah. It's taking me away from stuff that I'm supposed to be doing. All right, let's go over this quick housekeeping. So we are, if you're new to this page is not a Carmen supporter page. If y'all see them in the comments, make sure you like their asses up. I definitely will be booting them out and blocking and banning people. Go over there to Carmen's page or whatever other platform and talk over there, because we're going to talk our shit over here, definitely, about them. Are you on YouTube? I didn't get a notification. Yes, I'm streaming to YouTube and Facebook right now. All right, let's see. Let me see. Let's go through housekeeping. So before we get into our reviews and our videos and stuff like that, I cover quite a few things so that we are protected over here on this page, and so that we are level setting and everyone new and old understands how we roll on this page. All right. So let me bring it up. Housekeeping. We are gathered here today to talk about Carmen Smith. All right. And Tay, her name's Tanisha. And her last name is Aceman Costa, McKinnis Harris Brown, Aceman Costa, Tosta, Mobley, all those aliases. I mean, I know people with aliases like that, and that's because they get arrested a lot and they're always switching up their last name, and or they were married a lot. You name it, she claims it, and she's adding another name to it as if that's not enough. It's Smith now also, or allegedly soon to be Smith. But Chef Solas, don't worry about it, sweetheart. So we're not going to worry about that right now. All right. A disclaimer. I, the people on this page who investigate on behalf of me, we investigate any and every person of interest who represents themselves or presents themselves in a sketchy, hoity-toity, shady, uppity, Negro, uppity, egregiously disrespectful way. Yeah, and that on this page for us right now, the only focus of people like that are Carmen, are Crook, and Tate. That's it. All right. We don't discriminate over here on this page against white, black, Asian, whatever. The alphabet community. Y'all probably hear me say some things and use terms like lesbian, da da da. I am a huge supporter of the LGBTQIA plus alphabet community. I'm a New Yorker. I'm from New York. I grew up around everybody. All right. And I have a high tolerance for everyone and their orientations, religious preferences, whatever it may be. I definitely support the alphabet community. So if I say something, it pertains strictly to Tate and Crook. That's it. All right. Handicapped people, mentally, physically, etc. If I say somebody's retarded, Tate's retarded, I'm talking about her, not all people who qualify as, mentally disabled across the country. All right. Just keeping the focus on the people we're talking about on this page and not an entire populace of people across the world. Okay. And then finally, everything that I say on this page and everything that people write and type on my page is alleged. It's allegedly. And even if I have the receipts for them, I'm still saying allegedly to cover my ass. All right. I'm not an attorney. I'm not a judge, but I definitely have common sense. I'm not a fool either. So sometimes we go over legal documents and I break them down. I do definitions, of the legal terms that most people don't know. So that's my interpretation of the law as it pertains to these cases we're talking about. And I go and look up the definitions or I consult attorneys or whatever before I put them up. All right, that's it. Housekeeping is done. Let's get into it. So as you all may recall, let me take this down. As you all may recall, a couple of days ago, I did an interview on the Gibsons. And, it was supposed to be me and another person. That person had technical difficulties. I was prepared to interview them it was a 2-person interview, right? So I had to do it myself. And I did the best that I could with what I had, a 2-person interview as one person with what I had and working within the confines of what the Gibsons said we could talk about or that they knew about. I asked for receipts. I asked for how much did you all get prior to, because I've been working with them prior to going on air for days. All right. And they really were not, again, they told me they had that information about how much they were, how much they received from Cash Apps and how much Carmen said she received. They told me that they had that information, but it was on an old phone and they couldn't really retrieve it. So I believe that. I went with that, and I still believe that. That's why we didn't have every single ounce of every piece of information about them, because I worked with what I had as one person covering for two people in an interview. And, you know, a lot of y'all had a lot of shit to say about it, which is absolutely ridiculous, because I'm not even going to go down that road. But I will tell you that they were speaking very, it was like, I don't want to say they were scared, because they weren't, but they didn't want you all, they wanted to come across as credible and not overly aggressive about the situation or overly forthcoming with, you know, things that might be hearsay, etc. All right. So ahead of the interview that I did with them on Friday, Crook made a video of her own. She went live. She was trying to get ahead of what was coming down the pipe. She had no idea what they were going to say on the interview that I conducted with the Gibsons. No idea whatsoever. So she went on live with some lady. I don't know her name. You all call her Miss Cleo. Went live with her, and she said some very damning things about them. Very inflammatory things about this family, right? She said that they were on drugs. She said that they were crackheads. She said that they were, you know, they couldn't hold on to their own money because they were on drugs. So she had to hold it for them. She really talked a lot of ish about these people, when the reality is they wasn't really doing. I mean, people was like, well, the tea ain't teaing. Well, this is not supposed to be tea. This was just the factual information, right? It wasn't a defamation, response from them at all. Or, you know, I can't even say response, because they've been quiet for the last 2 years. So we weren't trying to defame anyone. And that's what people was like, yeah, okay. So Carmen made this video, and we all talked about it. And she said in that video that she was going to come live today on Sunday with receipts. Oh, I got receipts. I've approved this. No. So we're all waiting for these receipts, right? Where's the proof? Because, okay, they lying. Well, let me know how they're lying. Let me know, sis. Let me see the receipts that you have, because I don't want to hear any more hearsay. I don't want to hear what you got to say, Carmen. None of us do, because we don't believe a damn word that you say. So we're not looking for you to tell us anything or bring on witnesses, blah, blah, blah. We want them receipts. All right. We want the Cash App receipts. I need certified records from Cash App to let me know that you did the right thing with every dime of their money. And you didn't come with that today. You came with some hearsay shit. So let me cue up this video for you all. It's pretty large, so it's taking a little bit of time to get uploaded. You guys like this video while I'm getting this video queued up with Chef Carmen, and make sure you share it too. Make sure you like it, share it. I'm not even gun shy anymore. This is taking up an enormous amount of my time. My Cash App is pinned at the bottom. I've never done that, but if you watch my live today, people were basically demanding it. My Cash App wasn't even active. Like I had to go in, reinstate it. Let me see. Hold on a second. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Sort by modified. Let's be this one. Okay. What's gonna happen if a file? Let's see. Hold on. This is absolutely ridiculous. You guys saw the video. I'm gonna tell you while I'm queuing up this video, the Gibsons are mad. They're flaming mad. They're like, all of this is like lies. And who are these people? Like, they didn't even know one of the persons from Carmen's response today. And I'll tell you who the other person was and how they got to know them and all that stuff in just a second. Okay. Is it? That's not it. Okay. The file is super big. Yeah. All right, let's go back here, and go to you. It's a lot, y'all. I'm trying to put the Gibsons, I'm trying to get the Gibsons on now. So just hang on a second. Utterly ridiculous. Let's start reading some of the comments. Video file. Hold on, y'all. Yeah. This video. Hold on, y'all. I'm coming. It's a lot. I tried to upload it, but it's really big. It's a big file. And I didn't want to keep y'all waiting, because the only reason I kept y'all waiting because the Gibsons were giving me information about what really happened and what did not happen. So, you know what? Even if I have to share my screen, we're going to get this. Hold on a second. Let's see. Nope. Yeah. Hold on. Normally, I have all of this before I start a video. And I think that the source that I got it from, which will be Carmen's website, tried to pull it down. Let me see. You know what? I'm gonna just go live on my page. I'll share my screen with you guys. Hold on one second. Hold on, y'all. 1 second. Here we go. I think they tried to pull that video down, but I still have it in a different spot. There we go. All right. Oh, here. Up now. All right. Let me share my screen. Hold on, y'all.
Hey, what's up, y'all?
Right,
how everybody doing? Trying to get everybody together to actually have a talk, and hopefully the final talk, at least on my part, on the things that I have to say. Being popular.
Okay. Here it is.
It can cost a lot.
Let me speed this up.
Yeah, trying to so I wanted to talk to you and Teresa a little bit. I know y'all are busy decorating your tree. And
I said, Carmen.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm decorating my tree.
Okay. And Teresa, I know she's in the background, and Kathy, can y'all tell us how we know each other, how we crossed paths, and the story on what's going on with the family that I brought to South Dakota, and because it's a lot of accusations, and I need to answer a lot of things. And you guys on the ground in South Dakota, and y'all could be a little more informative than me on the situation since I left them with you guys.
Right. Well, they came to Sioux Falls and they were provided help getting jobs. They were provided help getting into a townhouse for their family. They were given financial assistance. They were given food assistance. They were given help with child care free. They were given help with supplies for their family, for their children, clothing, furniture, basically. Hey, these people are really like not telling the true story.
You guys can't
And
hear?
then I found them a job. I have the the manager of Walmart. He's my
You guys having a problem hearing me? Someone said yes, we can hear you. Okay. So I don't know, some can and some can't. We can now. Okay. So I'm gonna get back to that video. What happened was we can hear. Okay. Some of you said it's in and out. So normally when I go live and I share videos and etc., I have the downloaded file, but somehow Carmen has put some kind of copyright on this video. So what I did was I shared my screen with you all, and it was the video of Carmen talking to these people who work in South Dakota, who are the sound came back when you looked. The people in South Dakota. So here's the information that the Gibsons gave me like a couple of minutes ago. First of all, the African lady who's talking to Carmen about, you know, what they did and what they gave them, she works for an organization in South Dakota covering families, homeless people, finding them shelter, working. It's like a non-for-profit, right? And that's how she knows these people. And she doesn't live very far from the Worthies right now. Whenever you mute, it mutes the video. I didn't mute it on my end. I just I shared my screen. The lady's name is Teresa. All right. So there's a lady in South Dakota. Her name is Teresa, and she went on with Carmen today, and Carmen sat back and let this lady say all kind of crazy things about the Gibsons to discredit them because she was mad because of what they said the other day, the interview that came out. So Teresa, these are some of the things that Teresa said, and I'll tell you what the Gibsons told me 20 minutes ago in response to this. Just know that they are flaming mad. All right. So the African lady, her name's again Teresa. She said that she works for different orphanages, and she has a non-for-profit in Africa, and she works over here helping people. So Teresa has a husband. His name is Tom, and they both live in South Dakota too. And Teresa, do I have mods in here? I do have mods in here. We can hear it now, even while you're talking. So Teresa's husband comes on and says that the Gibsons took their daughter and shaved her head and put a towel on it and said that she had cancer, and you know she's going to St. Jude's, all this ridiculous stuff. And what's the number of the organization? I'll give it to you in a second. So Teresa didn't say this part. Teresa passed the mic to her husband on Carmen's interview to say, let them know what you know. And he said, you know, they're on drugs, and you know they use their kids, they put their kids on camera to look sad all the time so that they can get money, people can feel sorry for them. And, you know, they're scammers, you know, et cetera, et cetera. So Carmen's just sitting back, not saying shit. She's letting them do all her dirty work while she has her hands in her pocket, right? And then Teresa, the lady with the organization, comes back on like, we had everything set up for them when they got here. We had an apartment, you know, for them. We had all these different things, and they should have been grateful. We told the church in different places not to send them any more money because, as you remember, initially Carmen had the Cash App, and Carmen was, you know, getting the money for them. And they eventually, like maybe a few days later, they got their own Cash App. Maybe a week, I think they said. They got their own Cash App. And so Carmen said, she didn't say, stop sending money to me for them. She said, you guys can send money to the Gibsons now because they have their own money, right? Or they have their own Cash App. And so Cash App donations kept pouring in to Carmen, as well as now the Gibsons are starting to receive monies from Cash App from people donating to them, right? And so the lady Teresa who got on today was saying that Carmen and the lady Teresa, went online and told people don't send them any more money. They have enough money. How do you tell somebody has enough money when they have 6 or 7 kids and they've been homeless for years? What place or business is it of yours to tell someone not to send someone money? I think that is weird as hell. All right. So, you know, so they said, but they kept getting money. People kept donating to them. And obviously, of course, if they're donating now to the Gibsons, that means that Carmen's donations that she was getting for them is starting to trickle down. It's starting to dwindle down a little bit. So I talked to the Gibsons. The Gibsons called me today after this interview, and they said, well, we got our phone, right? Initially, they said, well, on that interview that I did on Friday, they said, well, we don't have a phone, and we didn't have our phone, so we didn't have access to like the receipts, the transactions, blah blah blah. I don't know what that, they didn't give it to me, but today they had time and they found that phone, the old phone, and they got back into it, and now they have access to all kinds of damning, okay, information against Crook, right? They told me, first of all, they want you all to know that Block Michael Thomas. They told me that, first of all, they knew that they didn't get all the money. They just disclosed that to me today. They told me that it was around probably $100,000 that Crook got for them. Okay. This is new information to me too, because on Friday when I talked to them and we all sat down, please make me a moderator. Missy, send me a message in my inbox. The amount that they said that they have receipts on is that Crook got over $100,000 for them. Now, if you recall, they said that they probably got about $9,000 or $10,000. That means that she kept 90% of their money, is what they're saying. So again, I don't know if they didn't tell me that on Friday because maybe they were scared to say it. They didn't want people to know. I don't know. But they found that phone again, and that is what they told me today. They also want to let you all know that they have never used their kids. They never shaved their daughter's head. Where's the pictures of that? They're always taking pictures and screenshots and etc. They could use that as a receipt. When did this happen? Like, this is all alleged shit. Where are the receipts, Carmen? You said that you was coming on. I'm gonna prove it to y'all on Sunday. No, you didn't prove anything today. You brought more people on to talk shit about these people who you supposedly was helping, and you kept the lion's share of their money. That is despicable on so many levels. And the fact that you're still trying to drag this family after you already heard the video from Friday. See, your initial video, they hadn't gone on yet. You're trying to get ahead. But now that you've heard it and you're still trying to dig up people, let me tell you what else I know about this lady and these people and the information that the Gibsons just gave to me right before I came on here. They said that when they moved to South Dakota, this lady, Teresa, the African lady, she was the one who was supposed to have gotten the money for the year-long rent that they were supposed to move into, right? A townhouse, they said. And so allegedly, supposedly, reportedly, Carmen sent the money to this lady, which the Gibsons don't believe, for a year's rent. That never happened. If you all recall, when they moved to South Dakota, they moved into an apartment with someone who was already living there, and the rent was not paid at all. Not 1 month, 2 months, or the 12 months that Carmen said that she was going to pay out of the money that they had. And she said that they had enough money from donations and cash apps to do that. But that didn't happen. So it's so much stuff out there that Carmen is trying to get ahead of. The next thing she's talking about after she tries to defame this family is her ex, right? She's going on and on talking about, why was I blocked from your page? I don't know. Probably one of the moderators did it. I have no idea. She's going on and on about Stephanie, right? She's, oh, why is she using my name? Why is she coming out the woodworks now? An ex is an ex. Now, y'all all have seen, people sent them to me in my inbox, all of these receipts from, Stephanie's Cash App or et cetera, et cetera. The Gibson said that they saw those receipts, and that was a small part of the actual amount of money that Crook got. But Crook is now trying to put this on Stephanie and say, no, Stephanie stole the money. Stephanie transferred the money out my account. Stephanie's into witchcraft. She doesn't believe in God. Ma'am, I never heard you talking about God until she started hitting the fan here recently. So I didn't know if you was an atheist or a Christian before. Now you're talking about Jesus, and you using that on your platform to as a manipulation tool to try to get people to feel sorry for you. It's not working. It ain't gonna work, sweetheart. We already know. We're gonna know. Not only that, let's see, both Chef and the lady are scammers. So that is what people are saying about this lady. That's certainly what the Gibson family is saying, that this African lady is a scammer. I'll tell you about that a little bit more in a minute. But I want to get back to the Carmen and Stephanie piece, right? So in this same video, Carmen is talking about Stephanie and how she is, this terrible person, but you married her. And the way I have it on good authority that she left you. You didn't leave her. And why is an ex talking about me? Ex is an ex for a reason. Because now stuff is coming out to light and you're trying to play innocent. You are far from innocent. We watched you over the last week change your Cash App or create a Cash App and attached to your legal name, right? You did a fake Cash App, a fraudulent Cash App close to that ministries one. And when some digging was done, your name was attached to it, your legal name. When you sign up for Cash App, PayPal, you have to use your legit legal name, okay? When some digging was done, again, that shit had your first and last name on it. And you want us to believe, after this has just been uncovered just a few days ago, that it's above you to steal money from these people who you now are slandering? No, I'm not falling for it at all. I don't believe a damn word you say out of your mouth. You were supposed to have irrefutable evidence today that you didn't steal all this money from these people. $100,000, $90,000 because you gave them $10,000. Where is it? Where's the paperwork? Where's the paper trail? I mean, I haven't seen it. Is it out there? Do you all know? It is absolutely disgusting how Crook is having people to come up and do her dirty work about these people. Another thing in that video with the African lady, her name's Teresa, she better be careful, because if you hooking and crooking, baby, they'll send you back to your country real fast. Like, be careful how you treading out here in these Crook Carmen waters, okay? Because she can have you hemmed up on all kinds of things and legal things where you be deported back to wherever you came from, all right? So all of these lies, like, stay out of it. Don't be making up shit. If you're not making it up, where are your receipts, Teresa? Where? The Gibsons have a rental contract. They've been in the same place that they had moved in originally 2 years ago. They pay their rent every month. That's what Mr. Gibson said. They're not living off donations. He works. I called him to get him ready for the interview several times. And every time I called him, he was at work. But more than that, they have a signed contract from the place that they are staying that shows when they were on the lease, when the lease was put in their name, which means that Carmen never set any of that up like she said she did. And she never paid like she said she would. And like she said she did. They were paying, and they have receipts for that too. So I need hardcore facts, Carmen, if you're going to be talking about these people and the money, because they're not the only people who's talking about you stole money from them. They're not. It's plenty of people out there. So if this was a one-off situation, I don't know, maybe, but the fact that people are literally coming out from under rocks, out the woodwork to talk about your scheming and scamming ass is more than enough overwhelming evidence, as far as I'm concerned, to find you guilty. You haven't done anything at all to show otherwise, but run your mouth. And that shit doesn't work in here or anywhere else online when you're accused of something as heinous as taking the food out of people's mouth, okay? The Gibson said that they got it, again, for the new people coming in. A lot of times y'all like, why is she repeating the same thing? Because new people come on to lives all the time. And it's the way to keep people updated on what has already been said. They got into that phone. $100,000 is what they estimate she received from them. Not estimate, they said they have the proof of it. And so I will be definitely working with them to get more proof, like receipts. I know we all like receipts, right? I tried to get some before we went live the other day, but it wasn't available. But apparently now it's available. So I really just wanted to come on and let you all know how dirty and skeevy Crook is to try to put this family in an unsavory light, an unfavorable light, to have everybody believe that she didn't do something that she did, which was still from them. And then they're talking about the African lady. Oh, yes, I have a foundation. Here come the dry begging, right? Now you want to tell us about your not-for-profit over in Africa, right? Oh, I know. I have a not-for-profit in Africa. If y'all want to go, here it comes. This is how they drum up. They start like, drumming up the schemes by nonprofit organizations. Carmen can't get stuff like that in her name for a number of reasons. One, it's a number of reasons she can't, right? Can't get a loan, so she attaches herself to people. Like she tried to do that EV lady, the ministries. That lady has a legit non-for-profit. Trying to align yourself with that so you can do whatever your shady work is on the side and in the background, while the face of the company is all legit. That's what happened with I Got You. Karina's running the face of the company and it's all legit. It's a legitimate business, but you in the background doing all kinds of slimy things, defaming people, taking money from people, taking advantage of disadvantaged people, taking advantage. There's a lady in my inbox now telling me how she, had cancer and you all sent money in, and probably me too, because I've done it over the years, and how Carmen took her to the casino and spent the money. And when the lady was like, well, I want to play too, or like, can I have some of my money? She gave her some, but Carmen spent all that money in the casino. Thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars she took from this lady at the casino out of her donated funds. So Carmen has a lot to answer for. It is absolutely, she has a lot of addictions, allegedly. Again, I'm not going to keep saying allegedly. I already covered that in the disclaimer. She has drug addictions. How are you holding somebody's money because you claim they're on drugs and they can't manage it? You can't manage your own damn money. You get $60,000 a month or $70,000 a month, every month. Y'all know how much money that is? It's a lot of money. And you don't have anything to show for it. Not a house, not teeth in your mouth. You have zero to show for all the money that you're getting every single month. So how the hell are you the fiduciary over someone else's money? How are you holding somebody else's money because they might mess it up? Ma'am, that makes absolutely no damn sense. I wouldn't trust you with an IOU, all right, at all, from someone else that let you hold it. You are absolutely out of order, 100%. Let me look at some of these comments and get into this. I did ask the Gibsons to join us. They called me. I was here at the house, minding my own business, and my phone was just blowing up. And I got like hundreds of messages from you all in my inbox. And then it was the Gibsons. And they were furious. And they are about to lawyer up. I told them, you need to lawyer up on her ass. You need to lawyer up. Not only is this defaming them, because she went on there yesterday and said that 2 days ago that they were on drugs, that they were crackheads. And when that lady, Miss Cleo lady, I don't know her name, sorry, said, okay, but you mean to say allegedly in the interview, she was like, no, they were on drugs then and they're on drugs now. Just talking crazy, trying to get people to, be on your side when you're on the wrong side of right. Okay. Let's see. News background, news you can use. Lots of comments here. She's doing one but charging $9.99. She definitely paid for the daughter not to talk to her. Let's see. How does she get that much money at a MT? I don't know what MT means. That's why she drinks heavy, guilty. Ashley was over her money before Tay came into the picture. That is what the understanding was that I had to, because if you remember that text message from another blogger, they said that they lent Crook money in the thousands and they showed the receipts too. They lent her money so that she could gamble at the casino. How the hell do you need somebody to loan you money when you make $60,000, $70,000 a month, every month? You know what kind of habit, what kind of coke you got to be smoking to do something like that? You know what kind of gambling you got to be doing to not be able to manage $60,000 a month? You can't even buy a house in your own name. Your credit score is 4 something. Man, with that kind of money, you should be flexing in life, period. You should have properties in your name, equities in your name. Your home's accumulating equity. You should have your own shit. You should be positioned so well that you don't even need to try to scam anyone. Not that there's ever any reason, but you're getting all this money and you still scamming and you still don't have any teeth in your mouth? Ma'am, that's not making sense to me. Let's see. if this African lady works for an organization, she's violating telling what she did for someone. That is what the Gibson said to me 20 minutes ago on the phone too. They're not dummies at all. Although, Crook tried to paint them to be dummies and irresponsible and liars. Oh, they shaved their daughter heads. I had to take the phone away from my ear when they were talking because they're livid about that. Livid that you just made up a big ass lie to try to get people to believe you. We still don't believe you. I don't care what you say. You're not a credible person. So Janice Rankin said, if this African lady works for an organization, she is violating telling what she did for someone. That's a shame and she needs to be reported. Yes. It doesn't matter if her organization did these things point blank. Crook received money. That's a different ball game. She's trying to deflect, but it's not holding up. Absolutely. Someone said people need to do background checks on those who come around them from nowhere. Crook is a crook. Absolutely. Let's see. Wow, they received a lot of money and didn't receive it. It's unbelievable. Crook God don't like thieves. Let's see. She's sending money to Africa, holding money laundering. I believe that. Like, ma'am, you weren't credible. You really thought you were going to get on here and drop a bomb and say some outlandish stuff and then put up the name of your charity, your organization. Like, we're not even we don't want anything to do with anything that Crook has her hands on, period. If she breathed on it, if she looked at it, I can't even trust it. I don't want anything to do with it. Maria Atkins said, I wonder what is the average IQ and mental capacity of crooks and takes followers. Definitely stuck on stupid and gullible as hell. I agree. Now Tammy wants to get paid to tell her so-called truth. Do your civic duty for free. Crook's non-existent receipts. Stephanie is jealous of her and want her. She's saying that this is what Crook is saying. Hell, a desperate dog won't even want you. Wasting folks' time posting that bullcrap on Crooks and Takes page. I did see that Tammy was doing like I don't know who. I have no idea, but someone sent it to me in my inbox that she's charging to watch, for you guys to watch her tell all. Well, I spoke to Tammy today, way before the interview was released, and she said that she didn't want to do a tell all. She said she didn't want to be on camera. So that was from her mouth to my ears today. Okay. I asked if I could share certain things that she shared with me from a receipt standpoint, and she wasn't comfortable with me sharing them. She said she didn't want it out there, and I haven't shared that with you. You don't even know what it is that I'm talking about. I haven't shared it with you. I haven't put it up as a receipt. I don't do that. The only time I'm going to post receipts in here, especially when it comes to somebody's, legal things, it's legit and it's directly from the source. Someone said, please help them with filing papers that they need against Carmen. I don't need to do that. You know what? A criminal attorney will take this case on for them and agree to get paid once the case is solved. And this is, as far as I'm concerned, this is a slam dunk case, period. Like, you stole these people's money and they're not the only ones. Let's see. And I absolutely agree with you all talking about how Crook is, like her gambling addiction, et cetera, et cetera. Yeah, she definitely, we've seen that already. So they say Crook has a gambling problem. So that's probably where the money went. What kind of gambling are you doing that you gambling away $70,000, $60,000 a month, $100,000 in donations for the Gibsons, and they only got $10,000. So when Crook was on her little, smear campaign today, she was saying, it wasn't $70,000. People were saying it was 60, 70. That's absolutely not true. That's probably the first truth you've told, because it was more than that. Allegedly. It was more than that. It was $100,000 that you stole from these people. You gave them pennies on the dollar. You gave them an allowance and told them, don't worry about it, sweetheart. Don't worry about it. You were irresponsible and misappropriated the funds donated for these people, period. You can't commingle donated funds with your personal bank account. That's illegal. You can't do that. So let's see. Crook is guilty, trying to convince people she helped folks and people jealous about her and Tay. Who gives a damn about them? They're both scammers. So Crook preys on the homeless people for a come up. I mean, Susan said Crook jumped onto the African bandwagon because Tate canceled a trip she had planned to go there. This way, the not-for-profit can pay for her and take big toes. Susan has a problem with toes, takes toes, to go to Africa. I mean, listen, I'm gonna read the good and the bad. You got too much energy without receipts. Coach, now I don't have a side. I just want the truth without the malicious intent. Let me block you. Yep, I'm definitely going to do that, because don't come on my page talking about X, Y, and Z. I spoke to the people who this happened to. And how you want me to do? You want me to be sitting here like, yeah, she got $100,000 for these people, and she only gave them $10,000. That's all she did. I don't know why she did. No, absolutely not. Like, this shit is breaking news. All right. We've all suspected this for quite some time. So for the people who it happened to be coming forth and saying that they have the receipts, they have and just even telling me more information than they gave me on the original interview, that is absolutely interesting information. And you damn right I'm amped up about it, because it's wrong on so many levels. Let's see. The problem now is that Tammy wants to be paid. Any lawyers in the house? Any lawyers? Y'all want to come on the panel? Let's talk about this. I've been working I've said this from the beginning, to have attorneys on, to talk about the everything that we're talking about, from the court documents to what does this mean, what the Mobleys should do, or the Gibsons should do at this point, et cetera, et cetera. I've been saying that from the very beginning, that I wanted to do that for this panel. You all know we do things a certain way on this panel, on this page. And I'm always looking for someone to back us up with what we're saying, or to straighten us out with what we're saying from a legal standpoint, if that needs to happen. And I have had lawyers and ex-judges get in my inbox a couple of times, and just to give me some advice on different things. It's so sad. The Gibsons took her word and moved across country to start a new life, got to where they were going, and just stuck with no money. Thank goodness Mr. Gibson found work. I mean, moving across country is a big deal. It's a huge undertaking. I mean, I moved from New York to Georgia, and it was a lot. Like, I had to have all my stuff from my house in New York shipped, put onto a shipping container. They dropped the container in front of my house, and had to have everything loaded up. I had to have my car, because I didn't drive down. I had my car shipped from New York to Georgia, and I took a plane and I flew and met my possessions and my car when I got here. It's a lot. It's a lot of money, and it is a lot to take those kids out of school. And they also, one of the ladies said something like the kids weren't going to school like they're supposed to be going to school, and That is, the Gibsons are pissed that they're talking about their kids. That's the main reason that they're furious right now, is because the kids are innocent. You gonna make up a lie on a child and say that they cut her hair off and she's not going to school, and they said she had cancer. They're furious. They said, you can say whatever you want to say about us, me, my wife, and, go back and forth about the monies. Okay, whatever. But when you start talking about my kids, that's a completely different ball of wax. Tiffany said, meanwhile, Take is decorating while Crook is going down in flames. Let's see. Not playing with her. Absolutely. The more Crook stirs the pot, the more shit starts stinking. Absolutely right about that. They say she got a gambling problem, et cetera, et cetera. Yeah, it's kind of strange. She did mention that Tate was going to buy her one to replace it. The watch, that is, I would imagine. Crook never showed receipts. She has had those ladies bash the Gibson family so wrong on so many levels. Where the receipts at, Carmen? You said that you was going to prove. You didn't prove a damn thing. The only time you can prove something, I mean, I'm not an attorney, but I damn sure watch Judge Judy a lot. The only time you can prove someone did something is if you have it in written form or if you had it on audio tape, right? Or recording. That's it. Anything else is hearsay. You can bring in all the witnesses and people that you want to bring in. That shit's still not credible to an extent. But having an actual paper trail, showing us exactly how much money you received, I expected a full-fledged PowerPoint presentation from Crook today. Break it down. Let us know. Give the names of the people who donated. I wouldn't mind if you put my name up there because I donated. If you're wondering why I'm so impassioned by this, because I was one of the people who, like many of you, sent her. I didn't do the subscriptions, but I certainly bought the spices or the seasonings, which, you know, I don't need seasonings. I know how to cook damn well, but I was supporting a small Black business. Bought the seasonings, bought the lemonade. I don't even drink like sweet stuff like that. Y'all see this? This is a sun-kissed orange, 0 sugar. Okay. But I did it to support a small Black business. You know, where are the receipts, ma'am? Where are they? Nowhere to be found. So we all supported you throughout the years. We gave cash apps to different families. You just threw the camera in front of their face. We trusted you to be responsible with our money. And you weren't. And if you were, you would have had hard court evidence and proof, written proof, certifiable proof today that you established an account separate from yours for anyone, all the donations that you take. That's the legitimate way to do things. You don't put the cash app in your account that's for someone else. You can't do that. Let's see. Wow, they received a lot of money and didn't receive it. It's unbelievable. Crook, God doesn't like thieves. Do y'all remember Nellie, the Filipino woman? Nellie, the Philippine woman? I don't know. That's why her daughter has to manage her money. What was the word on the street? Like, you can't even. Let's see. Harmise Risa, let me go ahead and help escort you out. After this live, well, we have the small business spotlight coming on today, and I want to keep them separate from all of this drama. So I'm not even going to be talking about this during that segment because I don't want I don't want to bias on the business, right? One way or the other. So all kinds of people who watch these videos, people who love Carmen. Carmen supporters are like Trump supporters, all right? They're going to rock with her until she's behind bars. And even then, they're going to send her commissary money. Definitely. 100%. I mean, they're just going to blindly follow her like sheep. And it's absolutely despicable. More and more people are waking up to it, joining pages like this. If you do not follow this page, do not leave before you click follow. Make sure you like this video. Make sure you share it, etc. That's super, super important so that you keep up with what's going on, because this is not going to die down anytime soon. This is the fire is, it's just starting. It's just starting. It's building up. How you build a fire from small little, from small to, you start feeding it. All of these things that Carmen is doing is feeding this fire, and it is building and building. And guess who's going to get burnt in the end? Crook. You're going to get burnt because they're going to get you. They're going to catch up with you. Let's see. Let's see. I'm talking about the same way she was going on another channel. Nelson Sims said, I believe she was stole from Boss Lady. Y'all, with these comments. I heard she's on cocaine, that the word is she needs to give them money, give them people their money back. And Tay is a dirty nasty on a drunk. I don't know about all that. But what I do know is I've never gotten funds for a charity or organization or a cause that I was taking care of and not giving every dime of it to the people who I raised the money for. That's just what you do. But Crook has been getting away with this shit for so long and so many years that she was able to That's exactly what I said, Keisha Kimball. A lawyer will take it on at no cost. They a lot of times will work to get the money after the case is resolved. But let's see. Patricia said she would be able to prove it today. That was Wednesday. If she's innocent, why would it take her until today to prove it? We talked about this on my channel last night. I said the same thing. Why didn't you go live when you went live with Miss Cleo with all your receipts? Why are you making all this accusation on that channel? Make sure you guys like this video, that you heart it, that you do a smiley emoji, you share it, and definitely make sure you're following this page. A lot of you think you are, but you're really not. And I think you have liked it, click the like button, but you didn't subscribe. So make sure that you do that, please. Please lawyer up. Gibson family, absolutely. I think Crook remodeled that house and bought the Jeep with the Gibson money. Personal opinion, allegedly. I love that. Victoria said, preach. Crook is the one on drugs. Okay, I can believe that. Lisa Mary said, you're right, and you're right. And she's telling everybody on how she started out the people's pages, and you need to watch the Worthies with Miss Tammy. It was a towel on chef. I don't know that the Worthies are involved in this at all. I mean, they certainly wasn't getting donations that I know of. So, thank you, Sally. You told someone, why would I be jealous of a scammer? What? Carmen has nothing that I'm jealous of. She doesn't have a house or even an apartment to get a pot from out the cabinet, piss in it, and throw it out the window. She has no place to live. She lost her daughter and her granddaughter in one fell swoop. She's lost friendships, a person who helped her buy the house, you know, a good friend who flew to Mexico to make sure she was okay and to pay the money for the procedure she was having in Mexico, right? She lost that too. Again, the home, she lost that. You have to be out by December 13th. That's the word on the curb. Meanwhile, you still in Texas making these like ranky-dank ass videos. Your focus is wrong. You should be paying attention to and looking around yourself of how you destroyed every relationship that you have had in 6 months. Every one of them. That's what you should be trying to do. And packing up that damn house because you got to be out of there by the 13th. But that's not what you're doing. You sitting trying to lie and protect your name. If someone accused me of what they have been accusing Crook of doing, I would immediately prove otherwise with the receipts. Another thing Crook said was when she got married to Stephanie, when she got divorced from Stephanie, I thought this was very interesting. She said, when we got divorced, she had a non-compete. And I knew that was wrong. I'm like, when I was listening to it, a non-compete, what are you talking about? Like, she said, oh, no, not a non-compete. I had a, what is it called? Like a cease and desist, right? She said that she had a gag order on Stephanie. That's the layman terms for it. She had a gag. What the fuck? Why do you need a gag order on someone that you was married to? Any man I've ever been in a relationship with, I haven't been married. I was asked twice, but I haven't been married. Any man that I've ever been with, we go our separate ways after the relationship is over. I don't say, hey, don't speak about X, Y, and Z. You know what kind of scheming and scamming you got to do to put a gag order on the person you were married to? That in and of itself is a huge red flag and sketchy as hell to me. Let me see. Tiffany Norman said it was all lies. She needs to go to jail, take from the kids. I don't know what that means. Are the Gibsons going to be able to get on tonight? I'm concerned for their safety. These folks are crazy. Like I said, I did talk to them. This is a lot for any people to process, right? You are being slandered. People are, your name's all over the internet. And now you're talking about my kids. This is a lot for them to process. So if they don't come on tonight, which again, I did talk to them and tell them, you need to come on. This is where it all started, right? On this network. You need to come back and let these same people know what's really up. Because I couldn't tell y'all more than I told y'all at the time because that's all they gave me. So it wasn't like I forgot to ask X, Y, and Z. No, I was working within the confines of what I had. So hopefully they will get an attorney first, and their attorney will make a statement for them. That's how I would play it. Y'all, this came up when they first moved to South Dakota. I remember this. So they knew the money was stolen, and they were called druggies then. The Gibsons aren't stupid. Tracy said, girl, bye. Nobody jealous of them. You can tell, Michelle Johnson said, you can tell something isn't right about Crook. She gets a lot of money, but she don't have shit to show for it at all. You can't even get an apartment in your name at all. Like, you couldn't get that house in your name. Your credit was effed up. You didn't have a penny to put down, and you keep getting on camera talking about how you had the money and you had the credit. And when when you were in New York, like around that time, how you got the equity out the house and you got your down payment back. You didn't put a damn dime down on that house. And boss told all of us that on the internet, and I believe her. Okay, I don't believe a damn thing Crook says. Let's see. Carmen is despicable. You're not lying. You must didn't see the live when she went off on Carmen and knocked her hand and phone out of her face. She was pissed. Listen, we call it take over here, and that kind of started in a small group that I have here on Facebook a couple of months ago. Take is, I consider her to be a soft stud. Definitely. She's not the femme fatale, that she pretended to be in the beginning. Very soft, feminine, went over there with the dress on. No, all of that shit's out the window. The gig is up and you getting down to business right now, which would mean being two peas in a pot with Carmen and doing all the shit, co-sign or whatever, blah, blah, blah. That fake Cash App, that right there, that put me over. Like, I was done after that. And like I said, I'm the one who showed the receipt was sent to me, and I put it out there for you all to see. Let's see. We're not cousins over here, Mika. We are teammates, but I appreciate your comment. Yes, Ashley had her money together and on hold for her to budget her money. Someone wanted to know how she makes all that money a month. Facebook. Why do you think I'm on here? You think I'm on here for my health? No, I'm on here for a couple of reasons. One, I absolutely want that bag. Absolutely. I believe in multiple streams of income. Two, I've been following Crook for years. Like, I'm not new to this. I'm not somebody just jumping on this hot story and trying to talk about it and fill in the gaps with what I think I might know, what I'm getting from other places. Nah, I've been following her for 5 or 6 years. So I've been through a lot of the makeups and the breakups and the ups, the downs, the building of that empire. I've been around for all of it, and I've paid into it like many of you have. So yeah. Let's see. And she just said a little while ago, I got a lot of people paid on. He just said a little while ago, oh, I got a lot of people's paid on it. And you know who was talking about. And then a few minutes later, I'll go to a reply. Y'all, please proofread these comments. I really appreciate y'all in the engagement and stuff, but I can't understand a lot of these comments. Like, you drop it into Word before you post it, please. Let Word do the auto check because I can't understand a lot of it. Let's see. Someone said, Nandy, maybe some of the followers would help pay for it. It what? You mean the attorney? No attorney. Any attorney will be glad to take this case on because this shit is a slam dunk as far as I'm concerned. She's going to have to prove, Carmen, she's going to have to prove that she did not misappropriate funds and that she didn't steal funds. She didn't, unlawfully hold funds from not just this family, from many people. Like, y'all need to get together and file a damn class action lawsuit. That's how many people there are. Where is Crook getting that money from a month? I just told you on Facebook. It's a lot of money in this. Keisha Kimball said, I would contribute to a lawyer. Your best interview would be Tammy. She's ready. I talked to Tammy on the phone today. She said she wasn't ready. That's what she told me. And I understand that. Clearly, the Gibsons had a major setback to be in the situation they were in. Listen, y'all, anyone can be homeless. Anyone. Me, you, I don't care how cute you are, how smart you are, how tall you are, how skinny you are, how articulate you are, what your character's like, how funny you are. That shit means nothing. At the end of the day, you can get it too. You can be homeless and you can lose everything in the blink of an eye. You can get sick and you can no longer provide for yourself, especially if you're a single person. That would be a devastating blow. We're all subject to it unless you were born into ungodly wealth like the Hiltons, right? You absolutely can be in the same situation that they're in. Any one of us can. Any one of us. Let's see. Yes, from Facebook alone, she's getting big money. Did she ever find a watch? Allegedly, it was found and it was in the suitcase. And they never unpacked it. People are saying that it was pawned and since gotten out of the pawn shop. I mean, it wasn't like it was a big time. It wasn't a Rolex. It was a little $2,100 watch. I mean, but Crook said she normally get her watches from the gas station. I played that video for y'all. She just said they were in the store shopping for watches, and she was like, I normally get my watches from the gas station. I ain't never had this. So, it's Crook. It's Tate who has this materialistic, bag chasing, mentality. Now, Crook gonna chase those bags too, but she's not materialistic. So again, where's the money going? The numbers are not numbering. I don't know why people are still blaming Take. All these are skeletons that existed way before Take. I said that on my previous live. This is not, as much as I don't like Take, this is not on her. This is a grown-ass 60-year-old woman who is now homeless, all right? And who doesn't have a tooth in her head, okay? And doesn't have any friends or family to fall back on when this shit blow up. Because it is going to blow up, meaning the relationship with Tate. If you think that they're going to be together forever and ever until they turn 90, you're crazy. All right. A person who's lost it all, and who's done so much before Tate. Tate, I feel like Tate has a long ass record. I've already put that up. She was convicted of larceny. I showed the receipts on that. She tried to get on after I showed the receipts and I talked about it. I never went to jail and I wasn't, they dropped that. I didn't even have to go to court and they dropped it. That was a lie because I definitely looked it up personally and you were convicted of larceny and you were sentenced to 12 months in jail. Yes, you were. 12 months in prison. But you struck a plea deal with the prosecutors and the judge to say that, to get your sentence suspended, right? So she didn't do the 12 months because it was suspended. And what that simply means is that, you'll be out of the jail. You don't have to go actually to prison. They probably put her on house arrest. They definitely put her on, probation, et cetera, et cetera. You have to report in regularly. You have to do an ungodly amount of community service. Maybe that's why it takes I served the community before. I've helped, I've fed homeless people. I've done this. Yeah, probably on your damn community service order that you have from the judge. Okay. So, Crook has this long ass record. She didn't go to prison. But the stipulation usually when a sentence is, again, I'm not an attorney, but I'm not an idiot either. Usually, and I have people in my family who going through all kinds of stuff. Usually when a sentence is suspended, that means that you cannot get into any more trouble. You can run a light, okay, and get a traffic ticket in that 12 months that you have the suspended sentence. If you do, that sentence is reinstated and you taking your ass back to jail for any infraction, okay? And so this happened in Virginia. And so shortly after that, Tay was like, F this, I'm up out of here. And she moved back to Florida. Okay. So yeah, she's not innocent by a long shot. I mean, vehicular homicide, all kinds of stuff, or whatever it was. It was, y'all heard my remix, a lot of stuff, bad checks, lots of that. You heard it. Let's see. What's the Gibson's new Facebook name? Anybody know? I don't know. I was gonna say I will tag them in this, but I don't want anyone to send me anything for the Gibsons, because no, I'm not getting involved in anything like that. Although I know you didn't ask that, but I just want to make it clear. Let's see. Sally Strickland, you need to find something constructive to do. She must be in here talking, you know what. They got none. They not going to do it anymore. This is a big deal. This is a big deal. This is a very big deal. And honestly, when I talked to them right before I came on, again, they called me. I didn't know what the hell was going on. They blew up my phone. I told them they need to lawyer up. And as much as I want them to come on here, and it's not even about numbers, blah, 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 blah. I really want them to come on and with them real hardcore ass receipts that they said that they now have. But I also understand and realize that them coming on and saying anything, if they are going to lawyer up, which I told them they absolutely should do, and I believe that they are going to be doing that tomorrow, Monday. I know that they should they should reserve comment for now, and they should retain an attorney, and their attorney will instruct them on how to proceed going forward. Don't do any more interviews. Don't do this. Don't blah, blah, blah. Their attorney will know exactly how to direct their steps. So perhaps they won't be coming on here or anywhere else, because that will be the smart thing to do. Let's see. Tate didn't see any of this. She's blind to allow her to stay in her house. Ain't that much riches in the world. Tate got her own shit going on. I just told you, we found her rap sheet, and it was so long I had to put an SD card in my computer to save the whole damn rap sheet on an SD card, because like my internal hard drive was like, that's too much data. Let's see. I think she tells the truth when it comes to other people's business. My take on the Gibsons is that they're a good family. If they were that bad, they wouldn't have custody of their children. I agree. And as there were nurses in the room on another live that I did earlier, I think it was today, I've been going live a lot. They said that if the Cheryl, if she was on any kind of drugs when she had that baby in the hospital, she had a baby around the time that this all happened. They would have, of course, that would have came up in the baby's, and all the testing that they do on her and on the baby. They would have taken that child from her, and they didn't do that. But Crook wants you to believe that they are so strung out. And when we all, saw them and heard from them the other day, they were, they didn't listen. I'm from New York. I know a fiend, a crackhead, a gay person, all that when I see one, because I'm from New York. I've been around all of this stuff my whole life. I wouldn't say that they're on drugs. No, I didn't get that from them the other day at all. And as Elaine Jacobson just said, they wouldn't have custody of their kids if they were like these strung out ass fiends on the street. So, let's see. Karma is an MF, and that's what she's going through right now. All the people she done wrong, including followers, is coming back on her. Baby Karma has everyone's address. Everyone's, and she will pay you a visit before you depart this earth, every last one of us. Let's see. Whatever your name is, let me escort you out. I know I said this on a couple of my lives, but I'm going to be having a meet and greet tonight. Probably around 9:30, 10 o'clock for new moderators for the page and some other stuff I have going on for this page, because I have a couple, but someone wants to know who's Tammy. Tammy is, two people asked back to back. Tammy is Crook's former, because she just fired her like last week, since she's been like kind of on the scene. And Tammy's Crook's former administrative assistant. She was a right-hand person. She knows a lot. Okay. She knows everything basically. And the fact that Crook has, trying to talk about her too, you're not very smart. People you do dirt with, you're never supposed to alienate yourself from them ever. You're supposed to keep them, play them close, no matter what. Okay. Or you do your dirt by your lonely. Let's see. I think Crook and Take should get out of town. They both have big platforms and somebody might want to get even with them. Susan said, I find it hysterical that Carmen thinks everyone wants her. Who would want that ugly, stanky, toothless, alcoholic, unemployed, gambling ass hoe? All right. She didn't say hoe, but she was just live with the Worthies. I think that was a pay-per-view event, someone said. With that gas station t-shirt on, extra, extra small. Shut up, Victoria. What's the Cash App pinned here for? That's my Cash App. And if you look at the previous video, I haven't used Cash App in like years, right? I had one, but I wasn't using it. So the teammates was saying that I've been working like a whore in a whorehouse and that they wanted to donate. And I absolutely did not want to do that. I've been on this platform for nearly a month. I've never pinned it up there, but overwhelmingly people said you deserve to get paid for what you do. You guys are sitting at home getting all this tea, getting entertained and educated. And yeah, it's a lot of time, effort, and money put in on my part, and you get it for free. So that's why it's up there. And you absolutely do not have to send anything to my Cash App. It's not a requirement. I'm still going to bring you the news. So I swear I saw Cook dribbling on a live the other day. I believe that. Well, she lied to us on the Worthies page saying something different. A rat will follow cheese. Okay. Crook bringing these people on proves nothing about the money that was sent. Exactly, Donna. Crook could have pulled her Cash App showing incoming and outgoing to be the Gibsons, period. Absolutely. I wouldn't even trust a Cash App. Can you delete like a history off your Cash App? I don't know. But she should have reached out to Cash App. Somebody needs to reach out. This is what needs to happen. Someone needs to reach out to Cash App and let them know what the accusations are. And they would have the ability. Cash App knows how much money she got, like the company itself. You know what? That's what I'll do. I'm going to do it. I'll reach out to them tomorrow or tonight or whatever. And I'm going to see if I can get from them. And I know you're watching. I'm sure you probably are already trying to get to it now that you heard me say it. But you know who you are. I'm going to reach out to Cash App and see if they can come on, because this is big. This is a major thing to accuse someone of getting monies and an excessive and a ridiculously large amount of money and not giving it to that person. That's a misuse of their organization, their app, etc. So I'm definitely going to try to see if I can get a representative to either send us a statement or something. But people need to file charges to Cash App about the fact, and I was a donor, so maybe I'll do it, from that angle too, to let them know what the accusations are and to see if they can, provide some information, at least to the attorney for Tammy Mobley. But Cash App, the organization, they would know. And it's just so much, y'all. Natalie Johnson, I have a question. Why are you so vested in their lives? I have a question. Why are you on my page? Like, you're here. I didn't call you. I didn't send for you. You came over here to disturb us from talking about something that we're all passionate about, because a lot of us have paid into the Crook Empire. We have. Let's see. It's enough out here to crush Carmen without her story. I guess she means Tammy. Ain't nobody finna pay to hear that shit. I know when she saw Tate for the first time, she had dollars in her eyes. She kept on bragging about Tate's job and her Jeep. Tate was working, trying to get her followers up. Ain't no shame. They're a good couple. They're a match made in heaven. And in this room, we call them Pinky and the Brain. And you all figure out which one is Pinky and which one is the Brain. Someone said Latrice said she had a bad gambling problem. Yes, I did see that video also. Is the Cash App pin below for the Gibsons? I already answered that question, Stacy. No, you're the one who asked why it's down there. And I told you that it's mine. It's not for the Gibsons. The teammates insisted, if you look at the previous live, that I put it up because I've been working tirelessly on this, unlike what some people thought. That somebody else was doing all the work. I've been working on this and so many other things to bring you guys information, quality content. Tammy said, Carmen okayed the background check on take. Carmen acted like she was just so upset when she found out someone had just a plain lie. Someone said, dang, I didn't get my notification. I'm just logging on. Make sure when you follow the page, if you don't get a notification, that means that you haven't followed and liked. So please do that. Chanel said the followers asked her to pin her Cash App. You can go back to the last video. It was like hundreds of people like, put your Cash App up. You're not getting paid from Meta to do this. And I spend a lot of time, like I'm always up, giving you guys as much as I can of myself. If Tammy wants to get paid, she better write a book. Let's see. I can't believe they were on there talking about those people babies like that. You don't have any shame. Even if it was true, which I don't believe it was, that they shaved the baby's head and put her on camera. Where's the receipt for that? I've never heard that. Have you all heard that? And if it happened and you all felt like it was a damn shame and it was a scam, why didn't y'all snap a picture of it? Meaning the African lady and whoever else is saying all this stuff about the Mowglis, about the Gibsons. Where's the receipt of the shaved head and the towel on her head saying she had cancer? Where the hell is it? Because if you show me that, I'll shut up. Let me see. A lie is a lie is a lie is a lie. Jail time for stealing. Tay is using her. It's that crook takes from people. They're using each other. My ex-mother-in-law had a gambling addiction. She lost 2 homes and was convicted and can't have a job handling money. Let's see. Bonnie said, no, it's for me doing this page. People told me to put it up. They did. And it took a lot of convincing. I'm not even going to lie. I don't want y'all to ever think that I'm trying to scam y'all out of money and da-da-da. That's why when the Gibsons were on and I did that interview with them the other day, I didn't even tag their Cash App, their page, none of that, because I don't want anyone to ever say, oh, you got money for the Gibsons. Nah, that Cash App that's down there right now, that's my own personal Cash App that the teammates told me they wanted me to put up because like I haven't gotten paid for any of this stuff. And I'm okay with that. I want to keep bringing you guys the latest and greatest on this story because it's ever evolving. Let's see. Crook went away for the weekend with a young lady. The young lady was alone the entire time because Crook stayed in the casino. I remember that, actually. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. We won't. Oh, we won't. Yes, we will. We worried about it over here from the window to the wall. People need to understand. Tina Mud Landlow said, people need to understand that this is lost money. That this lost money is coming from hardworking people and it wasn't handled properly. I'm sure her followers are still giving her money and the needy. If y'all are still subscribed to Crook's page or Take's page, I don't know what to tell you. They charged $25 for that banquet hall, bingo hall, having ass virtual engagement party that I showed you all on my previous live earlier today. It was 30 minutes. It kept getting dropped by Meta because they were playing music in the background, and you know you can't do that, but they did it anyway. The video was sketchy, like it was taped on an Obama phone. It was very low budget. It was giving low budget. It was, how the hell you got all this money and you can't like have a decent reception? Yeah, no. And we did the numbers and they made about almost $250,000 from that bullshit ass 30-minute Obama phone having virtual engagement party that they had. Almost $250,000 for 30 minutes. That's ungodly. Even Jeff Bezos don't even make that damn much money in 30 minutes. And I did pay the money for that too. So if y'all wondering why I got this venom in my veins and why I'm so excited about this, because I got scammed right along with y'all and right along with the the donees. I was a donor, and yeah, absolutely. They're gonna know. We are gonna know more legal problems for her crooked ass. $100,000. That definitely needs to be taken into consideration because it's fraud. Do y'all remember? And we've talked about this, but I know there are new people following and some people tuning in for the first time. Thank you for that. Please make sure that you like this video, that you heart it, you give us laughing emoji, etc., and make sure that you share it too, please. Y'all remember the story of the two people, I forget what state they were in, but it was a national story where they made up this whole elaborate ass GoFundMe scheme. They put a camera in a man's face, which we now know he was part of the scheme. And they start recording him and said that they broke down, their car was broke down, they didn't have gas, they were on the side of the highway, and they saw this homeless man and he gave him their last $20 because they had been broken down, and they went live with it like, oh my God, we can't believe this homeless guy just gave us $20, his money, et cetera, et cetera. And they collected a lot of money in GoFundMe. One thing about GoFundMe that I like and is different than like Cash Apps that you send to people on behalf of someone else. You can watch that GoFundMe money go up and down, and you see exactly who's donating. Even if it's an anonymous donor, you can see that it was done anonymously and the amount. And you can keep a track of how much it is. And Crook knows this, which is why she never did a GoFundMe page. She send me all the money to my bank account. But anyway, I digress. So they created this elaborate ass scheme, and thousands of people donated money. They got almost $1 million. And you know what they did? They tricked that money up. Instead of giving the money to the person, because there really wasn't all three of them were in on it. All right. The guy really was homeless, but he didn't give them the $20. They came up with some shit like how Cook comes up with things. And they got convicted. They got 10 years in jail a piece for that. That's some real life shit, collecting monies and in large amounts or any amounts. But that's punishable by law. Definitely. Block game strong. You better know it. Let's see. Yeah, block her ass, coach. All that money and nothing to show for it. Take best to try to keep her house going before she loses it. Take's not a fool. Now, Take, we don't rock with the rose goldies over here, but Take's not a dummy. She's gotten all this money that Crook's got. She knows that. So the equity from the house, we looked up the house the other day on one of my lives. The house is all but sold, okay? ABS. It's all but dissertation. It's all but sold. That house, even though it's not sold yet, when you sell a house, you get the equity out of that house at the time of sale, right? When the deal closes, right? At the closing table. And Crook got equity out of that house when she did, because she said she did a couple of weeks ago when they were in New York around that time, because Boss Lady okayed it. I don't know anyone who do that. If you rent a house from someone, let's say you're a tenant and you're renting someone's home, and they decide to put that home up for sale, right? You're a tenant, you're renting, you're living there. When they sell that house, you think they're going to give the tenant part of the equity in that home that they own? Absolutely not. And let me level set for people who are like, well, what's equity and how's that done? So, and many of you do know, but some people, I just like to cover all bases to make sure that we're all following, we're all tracking, we're all on the same page. So when you buy a house, right? So I have a house, and I bought my house in 2014. Okay. If I sell my house today, I would get the difference between what I paid for that house in 2014, what I owe on it still, and what the asking price is now. How much has it appreciated in value, right? And that value could come from add-ons and additions to the home, like if you put a basement in, but in this market, that value, that appreciation, that equity comes from the comps all around you. Like, it's inflation right now with homes and houses and all that stuff. So everything's overinflated. I looked up the house that Carmen was living in. They bought it for $495,000 here in Georgia in 2015, 2016, 2017, 2018. You bought a house for $495,000 here in Georgia. That shit was a mansion because the homes here were like, compared to New York, yeah. And compared to what they are now, that house she's living in is absolutely not worth $500,000 in the regular market. All right. Because there's inflation and the supply and demand is all messed up. That's how people were selling their homes for way more than it was supposed to be. So there was, at least that I looked at, $50,000 worth of equity in a home, 55, 56. They bought it for $495,000 in just last year. And they sold it. It's selling now, at least that we know of, the asking price. And that could change at closing. You don't know how much a house actually truly sold for until you wait until it closes. And then MLS, the website that manages all of the homes and stuff like that, lists them. It's posted on all the like Zillow, Redfin, once it closes. So how much they actually agreed to pay for it. Because you got $20 million for a home. But what you actually got for it is something different. So when we count it, the $495 is what they bought it for. And then it was sold recently for $549, $549. So it appreciated by like $56,000 or something like that in just 1 year. That goes to show you how crazy the market is and inflation is. So yeah. Susan says she kept saying she gave the Gibsons the money they needed, not gave them all the money she collected. That's exactly right. And that's exactly what I said also in my previous live. How are you keep talking about I gave them what they needed? Even the African lady, if you remember that, what she said, let me see if the video will let me upload it now. She even said, today when she was slandering them, we told the church and everybody that don't give them any more money. They don't need it. Who are you to tell me what I need? Who? It is not your place to tell someone that someone doesn't need something else. That's called hating, where I'm coming from. Let me see. Let me see if I can get this video up. Hold on. Listen, the Gibsons want you all to know this, all right? Again, if you're just coming in, they called me. I had no idea any of this was going on. Y'all know I've been sleep deprived because I've been on here talking for hours and hours. My voice is even, going out to you guys about all the stuff that's been going down. But they want you to know that all that shit that Carmen did today on live is a lie. And they are furious beyond that she brought their kids into it. They're slandering the kids. They're furious about that. And they are getting an attorney and they want their money back. They want their dignity restored. She done called them all kinds of crackheads and said all kinds of horrific stuff about them. And when they did the interview, if you all recall, they were not kicking her back in. They were absolutely not talking shit about her. Like, I mean, it was to the point where y'all were in my inbox like, well, what happened? We thought they were going to go in and da-da-da-da. It wasn't a go-in type interview for all you messy betties out there like, oh, we thought the tea was going to be tea and they were going to go in. No, I was there to uncover the truth as much as they could give me, and they gave me what they could, and what they didn't, I didn't worry about it, sweetheart. All right? It's all eventually going to come out. So let's see. The Gibsons got services they deserve as homeless families, no crime compared to swindling vulnerable people. The Gibsons told me they were homeless for like 7 years. That's what they said. And by homeless, I mean living in a shelter and or, a hotel off of the donations and et cetera that they received. Now, I, again, did ask them, what was the amount of donations you got? And at the time when I was doing my pre-interview with them before going live a couple of days ahead of time, again, they said they couldn't get in their phone. They didn't know, blah, blah, blah. So I didn't even touch that when I did the interview with them because they didn't have the information. So, but absolutely, it's no crime. And as long as people want to send in money for them, they should be able to do it. Who the hell are you to tell somebody not to give me something? Crook's going straight downhill since meeting Tay. No, this has been going on for years before Tate came into the scene. Now it's just getting exposed. And the reason it's getting exposed now is because when Tate came on the scene, we all felt bad. Like, I always thought that she was shady from the moment she showed up at that house with that dress on. So I just came to get a sandwich. I knew what was up. I'm from New York. I know a hustle when I see one. All right. So Crooks has been crooking and doing crookery allegedly for many years. It's not until we start putting a real magnifying glass up against Tate to see what she was doing and, finding all the stuff out about her. She met this guy in a department store, and he was there shopping for his wife and his daughter. Not his wife, for his mom and his sisters. And she got his number to put in the company database for like the rewards program. She called him later that day and was like, hey, it's Tanisha Mobley Costa, whatever, all her aliases. And I met you at the store today, and I really liked your vibe, and I was wondering if we could go out. Man came to the store with money, and she called his ass, and they got married shortly after that. So Crook and Tay are two peas in a pod. This is not since Tate came along. It's just heightened now, meaning, Crook's nefarious activities, because we started scrutinizing Tate. And that caused us to also say, well, if you're with this person with this long-ass record, lifelong record, why are you, what are you doing? Like, what kind of decisions are you making in your life? So that's when so it's not that Tate came in and she started doing this shit. She'd been doing it. But because now we have all these eyes on Tate, now we're starting to look over at Crook too. Like, okay, where's my money going as I think about it? So no, but they make a great team. I can tell you that. Letitia said that Carmen's going to get the karma she deserved. Absolutely. How would they know how much Crook got on her Cash App? They don't have access to her Cash App. This is what they told me on the phone today. Okay. When I first heard about the $100,000, they said that they had a screenshot of, I don't know if someone sent it to them or what it was, but they had a screenshot of that amount of money that Crook stole from them. You don't talk about people's kids, like, come on. Only a crook would use a thief. Okay. That's why, if you remember, Crook was like, you're talking about Tay. I already know everything about Tay. I had a background check on her. Lying. I know everything about this woman. I know everything. Okay. I know everything about her. Yes. And that's what really made us start looking at you, because this lady done got this whole ass crime spree, committing all kinds of things, etc. And granted, they were a while ago, but this shit still happened when she was an adult. And you're okay with that, and you want to push forward and get engaged right away and get married. Yeah, people are going to start looking at your ass too. Like, what kind of decisions are you making? And why would you want that? I mean, does that complement what you're doing in life? Because I know one thing, when I get married, it's going to be to someone who complements my life. Like, he not bringing what I'm bringing, and or, I won't say more than, but at least he has to meet me on the level where I am, definitely, at minimum. And yeah, that's what happened. They met each other. They're on each other's level. Shit. Now that I look back at all the homeless, needy people she set up for Cash App and probably gave them $50, right? Because you don't know until you start digging and you feel the Gibsons probably, I still don't know how much they got, right? That's not something that I was privy to. But I from what you all are saying, it was a lot, okay? And if they got a lot, imagine how much they were getting. The hotel put them out, actually, because so much shit was going in for them. Like, they couldn't even keep up with the gifts, the phone calls, the Cash Apps. They got put out of the hotel they were in because it was an overwhelming response to their plea for help, okay? That's how much money it was. Crook really should have left this one alone. She has made it worse, absolutely. Because y'all was lukewarm about that little interview that I did. Like, well, they didn't really. Yes, they did. I got as much details out of them as I could with what they gave me before that interview. But they didn't say anything really bad about her, which was okay because I was just trying to get the truth. If she would not have said anything and she waited until that came out, this shit probably would have been faded in the background by now. We wouldn't even be talking about it at this moment. So I absolutely agree with you, Janice. Take found it. She had the watch from the beginning. Yeah. Yep. The watch, that is. I'm a hood street lawyer and chef going to jail. Okay. Let's see. Chanel Simpson says Stacey Clark, she is not monetized nor gets stars. The followers felt she should get some kind of restitution for all the work she's been putting in. Chanel's talking about me, and that's exactly right. I am not monetized, but I'm definitely working. You have to be on the page for 30 days. And then even that takes time and blah, blah, blah. I've been on the book for 15 years, however long it's been out, but this page has only been around when I really start feeling like I was following Crook. I don't think I ever followed, Take. But when I start seeing that they were blocking people from speaking their truth and people really start questioning things, you guys are really smart. There are a lot of smart people who watch everything on these platforms and all these influencers and etc. But when I start seeing how shit wasn't adding up and how people were starting to fall like, leaves of a tree from Crook's life, and you couldn't say anything about it because then you get blocked and, et cetera on their page, I created this page. I created this page to give people a voice. Before I created this page, I created a small group, which is still around. We're really small. It's small by design. And, we have each other's numbers. We talk all the time. And a lot of the stuff that was uncovered at the beginning of this was done by that small group and pushed out into the internet space because we've been on this shit for months, basically since Tate got on the scene. Everybody's catching up now, but yeah. Let's see. Tammy worked with Carmen for around 15 years. She's like a manager to Carmen. Tammy knows a lot. She knows almost everything. She's a right-hand person. Did y'all remember the engagement photos with the red bottoms? Crook had on hers and Tate had on hers. I'm like, yeah, they tricking up money because y'all know Crook could get her sneakers from, the 5 and dime, which nothing is wrong with, but she got her out here spending all this money. Dorothy, we're not going over my Cash App at the bottom again. It's not for anyone else. It's literally just for me. Okay. Let's see. Crooks made sure she got them far away. That's all Take do is block. And Take's blocking the shit out of everyone on Carmen's page. Yeah, listen. If you block people on someone's platform, that takes away from the number of people who can view the things they put out, which directly impacts your revenue. Okay. And Take knows this. So I've seen unfavorable comments on Take's page, and I've seen them shit just still streaming up. They're still there. Take's deleting people from Crook's platform while hers is steadily growing, and she's not deleting a lot of the comments on her page because she knows that it all ties together for her benefit. So Crook's numbers are going down, but Take's are going up. I wonder why. Someone said I'd file a police report. There are other victims out there. So you guys, this is a lot to do. And I know that we're doing the small business spotlight today. We were supposed to do it at 8:00, but I will definitely be talking to the CEO of what is it? Fit. What is it? Health Fit. I don't want to botch it up. I'm going to be talking to her, and I don't think this is an appropriate time because I want to make sure that you all are tuned in for that. I know you guys are going all over the place looking at other places for information and, on other page for the gossip, and y'all not really trying to be here right now for the small business spotlight. And I understand because you join Facebook a lot of times for the drama and the gossip. And I don't want what's going on to adversely impact that small business, and etc. I want to give them a fair chance for you guys to, be clear-minded about all the shit that's going on, because it's a lot, and focused on the product or the service that she has. Incredible business. So I'm just letting you know, and I'm sure she's probably watching now, that we're going to, I'll confer with her and we'll push the date out a little bit once this fire dies down from all the stuff that's going on, because I already know how that's going to go. So, I agree. Karma's knocking on Carmen's door. Born in Georgia, moved to Brooklyn, New York. Hey, Brooklyn. After this, I'm not donating nothing to these creators on Facebook. Well, don't put me in that category because I haven't done a damn thing. Let's see, especially with 7 kids. Tammy's another scammer, wants to charge to do a live. It's unbelievable. I don't know about that. I don't even know anything about what y'all are talking about. Let's see. Someone says Sister Worthies are on. Hey, Worthies, y'all want to pop on right quick? Let me know. And I'll send you a link. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see if I can invite the Worthies on. Hang on a second. I have Sherrette's number. Let me see. Hold on. I appreciate the Cash App y'all are sending in. My phone is just buzzing. I definitely appreciate it. I didn't ask for it, but people felt like I should get it because, X, Y, and Z. Somebody tagged the Worthies and asked them if they want to pop on the panel right quick. I saw that they were in here. If you guys want to come on and kind of sum up what people are saying you have going on your page, et cetera, et cetera. Well, they can hear me and see me. If you want to, send me a text message. Sherette has my number. Let's say shed a little bit of it on the KIM. Oh, shed a little bit of it, Kim. They want to know. Somebody's saying, come on, Kim, get on. There are millionaires who are still greedy for money. What the heck does her being a nurse have to do with wanting more money? Absolutely. I absolutely agree with that. I think that's a wise decision to push out the small business person. Great job, coach. Listen, I don't want any controversy. When small businesses come on here, the spotlight's supposed to be on them. That's why it's called Small Business Spotlight. The spotlight right now is on Crook, okay, and the Gibsons. So yeah. Let's see. New sub. Hi, thank you, Inclusion Guru. If you guys aren't watching this page, please definitely. Somebody said my comments are the comments are delayed. No, these are real-time comments. This is a live right now. Sandra Lewis said, "Come on, Kim, please." What are you going to do when this page dies down with taking Crook? Baby, I have a full-time career, okay? I have 3 college degrees, so I'm going to always be employed. So this is not my form of income. Now, I will say all the money that these crook schemers, skit creators are getting out here, making on this blue app, I absolutely want a piece of that because I believe in multiple streams of income, and I've worked very hard for you guys. Absolutely. X, Y, and Z sounds way better than ABC. You better know it. I thought the name is Gibson. You always say Worthies. Well, you need to catch up because it's both names. The Gibsons are the family that got defrauded, and the Worthies are, thank you, Susan. And the Worthies are a social media couple. What am I going to do when this page is over? Let's see. It's a lot I can do. I'll probably focus on the next crooks. I don't know. But right now, this is all I'm focusing on. Let's see. It keeps me plenty busy. Y'all know this. Y'all know y'all go to sleep and wake up and I'm still on here talking shit about all the stuff that's out there. And I haven't put a dent in all the stuff that Crook has been doing and done over the years. I haven't even put a ding in it. So, yeah. Let's see. I pray that she mends her relationship with her daughter. Okay. Someone said, all you're doing is talking about Chef. You want that money. Stop pretending. You're crazy as hell. I definitely want the money. And if you follow me, you would know that I never, ever mix words about that. I just told you, like, they're making so much money and they're not doing anything. These people turn on their cameras and you see Take chewing like a horse with her mouth open. You see, Crook somewhere lurking in the shadows, or sometimes she'll come up with Takes on and, cooking all these damn Googled up recipes. What are they really doing? Nothing. So you mean to tell me you making $50,000, $60,000 a month just going live, just talking about absolutely nothing, just lying out your mouth? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can make that and more with the research that I'm doing over here. So I absolutely am in it for the money too. I want to expose her, but I want my money too. Like, I've never said that I don't. I believe in multiple streams of income. Like, why is that? Let me go block this person, because why is that even like up for discussion? Don't pretend you want the money. If you know me and you follow this page, you would know that I said when I start getting that meta check, I'm going to trick it up with this page, with certain people, with people on this page, random people from time to time. And I'm also going to show you how much I got paid, the stats around it, what it took to get there, but all that stuff that people charge out for, I'm gonna break it down for you for free when that first meta check comes. So I'm not pretending about anything. I definitely want my money. I've put in a lot of time. Y'all sit back and you watch this entertainment on this Blue app, and it is free for you. But I've spent a lot of money bringing you guys this content, from equipment to my time, everything. Anyway, that's enough of that. Get your money, coach. You better know it. I want that kind of money too. Please see the cornballs to the door with their spying asses. Let's see. I'm a business owner, and one rule we all know is that you do not bring children into anything. That remark about the Gibson's daughter was low. Even if it was true, which is not, because if it was true and you trying to bring all these receipts and you trying to really make us believe that they shaved their daughter's head and put a towel on it and said she had cancer, if that was true and you really trying to clear your name, where are the receipts for that? Where's the video? I mean, there has to be one, since you said they put it out there for the world for donations. Where's that video? Show me a picture of it. Like, just lying and bringing kids into it. And again, the Gibsons are furious about it. Let's see. Don't pretend. One thing I don't do with y'all on this page, y'all know, I keep it 100 on this page. And that's why I created it, so we can do exactly that. Let's see. Michelle Wright said, you are the truth. That's right. Get that bag. You absolutely deserve it. And I'm here for it. I enjoy your honesty and realness. You are asking all the questions we all have. Absolutely. Talk about it tomorrow. Let's talk about it. I don't know what that means. Sometimes I think people just be on here saying anything. I love this platform. You're doing an amazing job. Bump them. Thank you. I see the love. I feel the love. I mean, I could go turn this app on 3:00 in the morning, and I do that a lot, and y'all be out. Y'all be in here in these rooms, and y'all be engaged. You're not just sitting back, just watching. You express your opinions. You respond to things that I'm talking about to one another. There's like a lot of engagement. So I definitely feel the love. So when I did that interview and you had shady people over there on that other platform talking about, she did the work and you came and took it. Nah, it wasn't even close to that. I work for everything I get and do in this life. And I've never taken anything from anybody just to take it from them or at all. Like, I don't do stuff like that. So, but overwhelmingly, you all already know that. So I appreciate that. Let's see. Block, Graceful E. Brooklyn Coach. Positive vibes, said you deserve it. Get that bag. Tammy has a lot to say. She knows so much. She does. She absolutely does. Let's see. Sawanda said she just helped a couple small business owners just increase their sales before she even got her bag going. She definitely not pretending anything. Yep, I sure did. Let's see. I would sue now. I would get every video she's had made. Listen, it's so much shit out there on Crook that there's no way you can justify all of these actions. Say you will have to answer for this to the courts. Like, and law enforcement's always watching on these platforms too. Let's see. It's despicable that she allowed the African woman's husband to mention the Gibson's child and them shaving their head. If you notice, because I noticed it right away, the African lady didn't say it. She had her husband come on and say it. Why is that? You gave the whole interview, you did all this bashing, but you had him say it. Okay, you called him over like, hey, come tell this part. Julia Adams, you're not blocked. Calm down and continue to watch. Somebody said I don't even watch TV anymore. I know you all want to be my moderators. Y'all are always in my inbox, and I appreciate that. I appreciate the love. It's overwhelming. It's above and beyond what anybody on any other platform is trying to concoct. I'm glad I found your page. Transparent. Thank you, Coach. Yes, ma'am. Today, Crook called Take her wife. Well, Take was playing games with us, if you recall, a few weeks ago, talking about, not a few weeks ago, a few days ago. Oh, my wife's coming to town. So these are kind of con games they be playing on people. If you married, say it. We've been following Crook for years since she's been on this platform. We deserve to know, what's going on, because we always get updates. Are you married? Aren't married? Like, we're the ones who built your platform. Like, how are you hiding all of a sudden and not letting people know what your status is? I love this platform. We love you too. Crook ain't nobody special. I watch you more than I watch my own TV because I don't want to know I want to know what shady people, blah, blah, blah. I don't ever respect when people bring kids in. Absolutely. I don't either. Thank you guys. I mean, the love is overwhelming, definitely. Did you see Chef's Live? Yes, I did. You're making it easy for the feds. All they need is to follow your breadcrumbs. Listen, Judge Judy loves shit like this. She loves video, she loves all that. So the Mobleys, please get a lawyer because the fake chef is wrong and a scammer. This is TV to me. Neat Williams said, shit, I want to come on Facebook and eat, sleep, look stupid, and get paid too. Get your money, sis. F them, because that's what they do. I bet if you got in touch with Chef Ruby and Latrice, they'll come on as guests. Probably not. Chef Ruby made a video not too long ago about everything that happened with the fallout with Crook and how everything. It was really bad. And she said she'd never talk about it again. And I respect that. I don't want to force people to do things. Carry on. You're doing a good thing. I appreciate that very much. Uncle Sam is coming for Crook now. Crook preys on the homeless, needy. Crook just happened to be rolling down the street when that bottle fell out, that stroller for the Gibsons, and stopped to not say, hey, she turned the cameras on. So everything she said was absolutely orchestrated, and it's her MO, and like I said in the interview, and ever since, they didn't even know at first she was recording. They were looking at her like, we looking at our worst right now. We just got put out of our hotel, and you trying to record us. And then that's when she was like, I know people, I could do this and I could do that, that bullshit. Thank you, Mary. Let's see. They are all fraudulent on that live, being led by a crook with no money. Remember, she built her own platforms and others. Okay. Looks like Crook married everybody she gets with. Looks like Take do too. I mean, last name, it's a lot of last names. Let's see. What are you talking about, Betty? This is how people be getting blocked in the room. And then they come crying in my inbox asking me why they got blocked, because you've been somewhere else being messy about maybe this page or whatever, that into whatever. And yeah, that's probably why you did it. Or one of the moderators did it. I don't know. They're married. I wonder why they're hiding it. I'll tell you why they're hiding it. Because as Stephanie has said in the forums, when Crook got married to Stephanie, none of us knew it. We didn't even know they were married until Stephanie, came out a few weeks ago and told me in my inbox that she was. This was before she started making comments on, those other pages and whatever. She said that they were married, but Crook didn't want everyone to know because they were trying to milk as much as they could about the engagement, that was so orchestrated and pre-planned, and she was just trying to make us capitalize as much as she could off of it. And so, that could be a reason why they are not announcing it, because they want to do this big production and they want you all to pay for it. But it won't be big. It'll be like the virtual engagement shit that was so ranky-dank and low budget. But they definitely charged the premium, $25 to watch that. It was absolutely ridiculous. Nandy, did you ever find the engagement video? Yes, I just played it on my previous live. Like, look at my live, not this one, but the one before this one. We watched it like in the middle of the night, like 4 o'clock in the morning. We were in here deep watching it. Can I ask, what do people's not like about Take? Maria Rose Goldie, I just ran down a list. She has a long ass criminal history background. She's been married multiple times, which nothing's wrong with that. But you sold this and that and this and that, da-da-da. You can't keep, like, all those husbands, you couldn't make one of them work out into something, We don't believe she's a lesbian. We believe she's bisexual, allegedly. She's been married to men many times. And what else? She doesn't show genuine love and affection for Crook. She has Crook out here looking crazy in these streets because Crook's getting all this money, but her mouth is still jacked up. She doesn't have one tooth to show for the money. What else? She's tricking up Crook's money on red bottoms and fur coats and everything else. She moves away from Crook anytime she tries to touch her. Like, the list is endless. Like, why the hell are you even asking this question? You already know. Let's see. But you will get blocked and deleted. Let's see. Tammy will be subpoenaed to give a legal disposition before the Gibson's attorney. Eventually, she will be required to tell all the team. I don't know. I absolutely do work hard for you all. Thank you. Great platform. Thank you. Research skills. I appreciate all the love again, especially because people were trying to be messy on that other page. Shit happens beyond my control. What the hell? What do you want me to do? I can't make somebody be prepared for something. I can't stand to watch Take eat. She chews like a cow eating curd or cud. I agree. Let's see. That was very disturbing. This is why some people don't ask for help when they really need it, because of people like the African lady and her partner. They're absolutely not supposed to tell their personal business, whether true or not. 100%. You running a not-for-profit, you running a charitable organization, but you on here making up shit. Maybe that's why she had her husband say it, because she knows if she would have said that part, maybe he's not part of like their, 501. That is a thought as I think about it. She knows she's not supposed to be saying anything about the people she helped. That is punishable by law too. Let's see. Won't you leave Chef the fuck alone? I'm gonna leave her alone when justice comes crashing down on her ass. But I will escort you out so you can go console her. Let's see. I did too. I watched the whole 5 hours. We were on live last night for 5 hours. And the only reason I got off was because I was hungry as hell and I went to get breakfast. And then I went and took a little nap and I woke up to this. Your content is definitely engaging. I'm enthralled. Thank you. Could you show the video of Chef Ruby? I tried to look for it. I do have it in my phone. Let me see if I can pull it up. Hold on a second. Who's calling my phone? People don't even have this phone number. Let me see. Hold up, y'all. Let me see if I can get this video of Chef Ruby, because she put all that shit out there. I know that I have it. Let me see. Let me see. Hold on. Galaxy. Please. It's not what I want. DC. All right. Let's do sort by. All right. Where's this Ruby one? Is that it? No. 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 That's not it. While I look for it, I'll play you guys a short little clip of something. Something crazy. So if you guys, I'm not going to show you that one. That's too wild. Let me see. Notified. Quirk is such a fucking scammer. It's ridiculous. I'll show y'all this one. I'm gonna look for that video with Chef Ruby. But in the meantime, y'all look at this because I don't want to just leave y'all just open air. This is a clip of Crook and Take. Oh, them some hell of a names. You a Crook and I'm gonna take it. Crook and Take with Take's son in Houston doing something that Carmen is absolutely deplorable at. You already know what that is. That's dancing. She can't dance. She has zero rhythm in her body. So you guys take a look at this while I look for that video.
So keep swinging like that, right there. Just live right there for a second. So the next part after this, we're gonna go swing it to the front, swing it to the back. It's a step, swing. Ooh. That's it. We're stepping. We're gonna start all the way over again. Once you step into that, that's when we start that same repeat. That's when we start over from the top. You just made it to the end right there. Step. Okay, go ahead. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's the same thing.
But are you going? Okay, so when I start here, I'm going
1,
2, 3, 4.
Back to the left. 6, backwards.
Yep.
Backwards. 1, 2, 3, 4. Swing it to the front. Swing it to the.
Swing it.
Swing it to the front.
You went around. You gotta swing it. You're doing good, babe. You're doing good.
See what it is? You just got to stop because really the way it is, the way we turn, you're going to be in the front on the second one. So really you ain't ready for that. But
Hey, come on, Chef. You can do it.
You got all the steps right each time though. So you just went from right here to like right here.
Look, you bossed up now. You're going to be ready for this wedding in the spring.
1, 2.
No. You go too fast, shout.
5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. You cheated. We're gonna start over.
You cheated.
It's 4 each way. 4 to the right, 4 to the left, 4 to the back. Then we do the swing. But you like that swing though, so you're trying to get to it. You're just trying to get to your comfort zone. So, all right, here we go. 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. There it is. There you go. Step swing. 1, 2, 3. Keep going. 1. Yep. Left. And backwards. 1, 2, 3, 4. Swing it to the front. Swing it to the back. Step. Swing. Going to the right. Step to the left. Back. You good. You good. There. Step, swing. Right. 2, 3, 4.
Yes.
3. Back. Step to the front. Step to the back.
All right. I'm going to sit and watch.
Why you putting y'all like that? It's been about 12 minutes max.
right, babe. Come on, come on, come on.
1, 2, 3. 1, left, 2, 3, 4. To the back, 2. You cheated. Right, 2, 3, 4. Left, 2, 3, 4. To the back, 2, 3, yep. 4. Step to the front, step to the back. Step, swing.
Go ahead, babe. Come on. Come on now. Come on. You're doing good.
Right, 2, 3, 4. Left, 2. There you go. Back it up. Back it up. Step to the.
Come on. You had it. You going. Come on. Let's do it.
Yeah.
They say you got it, Chef. Joanne, I am going to get her right. LaShondra said, my 47-year-old body ain't going to do a split anymore. Oh, Nicole, that's okay, beloved. Annie Ray, thank you for the stars. No, Abion is not on his page. You too, Miss Karen. Did Carmen watch the game today? They've been watching the games all day.
Let me see. Where's Coach? What's going on, Kelly? Let me see. It's not frozen. Is it frozen on everyone's end? Everybody's frozen. Okay. Hold on. Let's see. It's frozen. Hey, can you guys hear me? You were back. Going again now. It's out again. Is it back up, you guys? It's okay now. Okay, thanks, Charmaine. I appreciate that. I don't know what happened. And as you all saw the day that I did the interview on the Gibsons, like technology has a mind of its own. Like some shit is just beyond my control. So I don't know what happened, but I do apologize for that. Let's see. Thank you all for letting me know. It's okay now. They were doing the bus stop. Now my grandson knows the bus stop. Okay. Somebody said it was crook. She had somebody come over here and hack the page. That's funny. Okay, I apologize about that. So yeah, I can see your comments. We're back. I don't know what happened. Sometimes you can't get on. I mean, that happens. Let's see. Somebody said take son. He may not be take son, just another scammer. I think that is her son. Her son, he has his own page, and he was talking about some like physical sexual violations that he suffered in his childhood and etc. Now, where Take was when all this happened, I don't know. Maybe I have no idea. I can't even speculate, so I'm not even going to say. But yes, you're right about that. Rashonda, what are you talking about? My point is that the crab in the barrel. White folks commit bigger crimes, and you don't see another. Listen, I don't give a damn if Carmen was white, black, Asian persuasion, Blasian. I wouldn't care what flavor of person she was. What she is doing, she has taken money from me and other people on this platform, probably over $1 million, I'm sure. 100,000 easily from the Gibsons. She's gotten millions of dollars legitimately through the Spice line and through the I Got You, and fraudulently from us. So you want me to just like keep my mouth closed and don't say anything about it? You sound stupid. Now, that's why I said when I say stuff like that, it's not a slur to the entire population of people who may be mentally challenged. Like, I'm so sick of Black people coming on this forum saying, oh, Black people shouldn't be talking about other Black people. This is crabs in a barrel. No, this woman owes me money, okay, just like the rest of us. And I would be remiss if I did not get on here and say what I think in the comments. It's not like she's some upstanding. You act like we're talking about, what's that lady name with the avocados? Tabitha Brown or something. It's not like we're on here like dragging somebody that's upstanding like Tabitha Brown all through the mud just for kicks and giggles. This is a scandalous ass, conning ass person who scammed a lot of us out of our money. And you think because she's Black, I'm not supposed to say anything about it? Yeah, let me help you. Let me escort you out because you crazy. I'm definitely going to talk about it. And the people are here for it, clearly. Okay, you have a good night over there with the Rose Goldies, all right? Let's see. Candy Kane said Rashonda, she can't see it anymore because she's blocked and removed from the premises. But she said, Rashonda, here's a deal, sweetheart. Now I know you sit on the phone with your girl, sister, etc. Y'all talk about this one wig, the other one's bad kid, same thing. They put all their business out here. Only thing here is that they are being shared and discussed. Yeah, I'm so sick of people coming across asking, why are we talking about this? Because my money was in it. And even if it wasn't, I'm still going to be talking about this because it's very relevant. Like, a lot of people were burned by this person. Let's see. Take's son seems really genuine, but when Take speaks, when she screams, he totally ignores her. It's her voice. Somebody says she probably was in jail. She may have been. He even said he never met his daddy. Color is not an issue. No, it's not. So Heather, one of my white viewers, thank you for your insight on this. White people rip other white people apart too. That sounds crazy. Absolutely. Listen, I'm black. I'm blackity black, black, black. I am a supporter of, that's why we have the small business spotlight on here for small women business owners, black women business owners, and white women business owners too. But I'm a huge advocate for the black community. Obviously, have you seen me? So don't tell me what I can and can't talk about as it impacts the people around me, the people who I lead on this page and people I interact with. Yeah, don't come over here with that, because that's absolutely asinine. Since you're not monetized, isn't using your Cash App equivalent to sending stars if one wants to? I don't know, but would you like to be escorted out? I have no idea. I didn't ask for it. I wasn't asking to, for the stars or anything like that. So people made me do it. They kept hounding me about it, so I put it up. And I do appreciate it, because as I said, I definitely spend a lot of time, energy, effort, money, etc., bringing this stuff to y'all. And I do enjoy it because it's a relevant topic. I'm impacted by it, and so are all of you. If they don't like how the ball bounce in here, they can go over there and never return. Let them know. Heather said, me too, my money. So Tay's grandmother is also pretending to like Chef. Alive and prosperous. I thought I blocked you. How'd you block that doc the other day? How'd you dodge that block? You blocked now for sure. Let me see. If she owes y'all money, why not get together and file a lawsuit? No, we're getting together and doing this. Okay, the lawsuit will come. Let's see. Yes, that's right. Tell it it's not a color thing. It's wrong and right. Personal thing. Nobody likes being scammed, period. When you're giving from the heart. Absolutely. Cash App is a way of tipping. Now, this is the comment I need to post right here. You do not have to donate to my Cash App. I didn't even want to put it up. My Cash App wasn't even active for like a couple of years. I literally had to get my phone out on the last live and reactivate it because people strongly insisted. And I do appreciate it. And that's exactly right. It's like a way of tipping. I'm still going to give you the news and the tea for free. But if you like to, you certainly can do that. And people want to. So can you file small claims in the courts against her scamming ass? She needs to be reported to the police. She's stealing for a living. She's a scammer, stealing for a living. Race should not have anything to do with it. Wrong is wrong, and justice needs to be served. I agree. And again, if I was dragging someone, so you have subscriptions yet? No, you have to be 30 days. I've been on here for over 10 years, but the page is not 30 days old yet. Content creators always have their Cash Apps displayed. What's the issue with that? I don't know. Makitha said it's just like tipping. I appreciate it. Let's see. I support Black businesses and other races. I support good customer service and someone who is running their business legally. Yes, it has absolutely nothing to do. This is the one I want to pin. People who have asked her, she shouted, to pin her Cash App. Do y'all get it now? Sheesh. Y'all can't be mad that my Cash App is up. Y'all have been getting entertained for the last 3 damn weeks, to the utmost. So entertained, educated, titillated, all that. So I know you're not complaining about that. Exactly. It's a form of tipping the host. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it takes a lot for what she does every day to bring good content into it, to be very transparent. So please tip her if you can afford it. So it is a lot that goes into this, and it's a whole lot more than you think, because I do have an attorney, not for this, but and I have to pay for that. Like, I go to him sometimes and run certain things by him. Can I see this, that, da da da? So yeah. Thank you, Just Me ATL. I love you too. You're working so hard on this case. Why not give her something in her Cash App? Appreciate you, Coach. For real teammates, a form of tipping. There's no need to make a deal over her Cash App. If you don't want to contribute, keep it strolling. Sit back and listen to the tea. That's it, and that's all. I mean, okay, y'all. Sherry, may I ask how much she scammed you for? No, you may not. Just know that I've donated to many things that she's done over the years, as many people have. Don't worry about it, Coach. Get touchdowns. I really want the Gibsons to take this to an attorney tomorrow morning. That was my advice to them when I spoke to them today when they called me. You need to lawyer up. This is way bigger than it was last week, right? Because now you have someone violating confidentiality clauses, like that African lady, and telling all their business, and even probably making up shit. Meanwhile, Carmen's sitting there looking like she didn't know all the stuff they was going to take. It was so rehearsed and orchestrated. It's ridiculous. And all the stuff that Carmen said about them too, how they were on drugs. And I gave them, as someone pointed out, I gave them all the money they needed. No, you give me all the money that was donated for me, not the money you think I need. Who the hell are you? Tip the lady. I know that's right. On a lighter note, let's see that. Just noticed we changed backgrounds. Yes. What happened to the Ruby video? It's a whole video, and it's a lot to upload. We're gonna do it tonight. I'm gonna go live. Y'all know I'm always on. I'm a night owl, so we'll do it tonight, like one of our midnight chats, because it's a lot of information. It's like almost over an hour of information, and it's not like I can cut certain parts out, because all the parts are really good and really relevant to how scammy and shit Carmen is. Somebody said, right, makes sense. Okay. You don't complain when Crook and Tank put up their Cash App with every live. Move around. Nandy, can you play that live? No, I'm not playing that live from another page. I'm not gonna block you though, but yeah, that whole doing partnerships with other pages, I'm not doing that anymore. Y'all already seen the video on that. I don't harbor any ill feelings toward anyone. Hey, get your bags. However you do what you do. But I'm not partnering with any more pages, bloggers, et cetera, because y'all saw what happened. And y'all saw what I was trying to do. I was so fucking distracted doing that video. It distracted y'all. And I was working feverishly to get that girl on. And for all that shit to be said on that page, and you just sitting back, like how Carmen was sitting back when they was talking shit in that last video. Nah, I'm good, sweetheart. I don't need you. I'm so good on that. Let's see. So I'm not doing that. So no, I won't be posting any videos from that page at all. Oh, I'll be there. I'll be there. Just call my name. Oh, you singing. That other lady that Crook had on her live was Kathy London Crisp. Yes. Yeah. I asked the Gibsons when they called me about an hour ago, who's that other lady? Because the African lady, they know her. She's the one who, supposedly was telling them that the rent was paid for a month and, all this other stuff. And it wasn't. It was not. They moved in with another person who was still in the apartment. That wasn't the understanding. They have 7 kids. I mean, they're going to move in with another person who's already living there to add to that. So they know where the African lady is. They said she lives right down the street from them. And you can't be talking shit about people's kids and making comments and doing all kind of stuff people will roll up. I'm not saying that they are going to, but people will definitely roll up on you. April said, April, you got off earlier. I saw you on. You were on for the small business spotlight. The African lady said they need to stop having kids. Now, I was definitely bothered by that. How are you going to tell me what to do with my ovaries, ma'am? And listen, I'm African. I'm African American. We all these black people in here, we're all African. That's our heritage. And I know that in African in our heritage, it's an honor to have a big family and lots of kids. So this African lady just talking out her ass, talking about they have enough kids. Like, that's what we do. That's what we're supposed to do, is leave a legacy to someone else, to our own flesh and blood, make their walk and their time on this earth easier than ours was. You know what I'm saying? So what are you talking about, lady? I did not see the African lady. Is she a therapist or someone? Some job that's supposed to keep confidentiality. Yes, she runs a not-for-profit, and she was doing a lot of dry begging at the end of the video. Of course, they didn't show their face. Only Crook showed her face. She was like, "Oh, we're going to Africa. If y'all want to go to Africa too, let me know." Ain't no way, ma'am. I wouldn't go anywhere with you at all. And that sounds like a whole nother scam in and of itself. So I'll be damned if I give Crook any more of my money ever again. Like, no. And y'all will be fools. All those subscriptions y'all subscribe to over there on her page. Yeah. Y'all need to okay. Y'all need to rethink that. I can't tell you what to do with your money, but I can tell you what I would do with mine. I'd unask those subscriptions. And y'all take stuff all the time and all kinds of stuff. Nandy, you do your own thing, period. That's it. I do. Are we going to be up all night with the heart eyes? You know it. I'm going to have a few things queued up for y'all. I'm going to queue up the Chef Ruby video because y'all need to hear this. She tells it. She sits down and finally lets us know what really, for real, happened. Because I was wondering, like, what the hell happened to that African queen that, was partnered up with Crook at one time. They were doing a lot of videos together, and then the African queen blessed us with a whole, backstory about what happened and why they're not friendly anymore. Everything Carmen has touched in the last 6 months has turned from sugar to shit, period. And it's only one constant in that. Let's see. You gave the Gibsons the best advice to lawyer up ASAP. I surely did. They could possibly claim against Crook, defamation of character, slander, and intent to inflict of emotional distress. And that doesn't even speak of what about the crime part? What about the stealing of funds? She'd have to prove in a court of law beyond a shadow of a doubt that she did not do what they're accusing her of doing. Marie Hayes, you said we're having a tea party tonight. All right, now. Y'all know we be up late. Andrea said, I'm crying at rolling up. You already know. Fat African lady that came on. It seems like she has a lot of people that lives in that house. Listen, that's a damn shame. I just started following her a month ago or so and never thought I would witness this. I just wanted to see good recipes. That's all she didn't have this drama when she was with Stephanie, Alana, all these different people. I mean, we knew they were there and they would be makeups and breakups and fallouts, but there was never a knockdown, drag out, and all of these other relationships and things in her life being compromised. That was never the case. Like, we just saw her cooking, having fun, keeping it lighthearted, now she wasn't making all kinds of, 5-star cuisines, but, she gets on there and makes her little peach cobbler 15 different ways, that kind of stuff. And we were watching it. Now, I'm not going to lie. I have cooked the red beans and rice, and the red beans are slamming. Like, that recipe. Now, I know it's not her own recipe. Before y'all even get on me, y'all know. Y'all done told me, everybody done said she Googles her recipes. And, but that recipe, whoever originally created it, it's really good. But that's what we watch for. We watch for, the humor, all the little, sayings. We gonna turn up and get lit. Let's go from the window to the wall. Ooh, they're gonna know. We tuned in for those things because it was a way of escaping all the craziness in the world. But now your show has become the craziness in the world that we all have been trying to escape. Let's see. She said that Cook told her she should stop having kids. She sure did. I know I'm rolling up if you talk about mine. That's what Cardi B said. She said, hoodie, low. That's how I'm pulling up. And you're going to learn to hold your tongue. You're going to learn to hold a grip or hold your tongue. I know that's right. You're going to learn to hold your grip. You're going to learn to hold a grip or hold your tongue. Yes, that's exactly. You can't talk about people's children and expect for them to slink into the shadows. If anything, this is added gasoline to the fire, fuel to the fire, because they're furious, and rightfully so. People will lay hands on you. Be careful, lady, down the street. We're not making threats over here. We're just hypothesizing about all the different things that can happen when you talk about people's kids, just in general in the world, right? Yeah, I know there are so many others out there that weren't never donating to her. It's fine to have more kids if you can afford them. Well, I'll tell you this about the Gibsons. They have all 7 of their children. Now, there's some people on here who's watching this, who's sitting high and looking low and talking shit about them. And you don't have all your kids. The state has them. So apparently they're doing something right, because a lot of times when kids are taken from people, and they're together, it's a 2-income household. If the mom is working, I don't know, but the dad is, but you have a father figure and, and the mom in the same house. And it's a lot. It's crazy. It's like you say all these things about this family and you're trying to bring them down and you are kicking their back in. But at the end of the day, they haven't really said anything really bad about you. They have their kids. The kids are not, in some kind of foster care system or anything like that. They put the kids on camera the night that I did that interview. And for that African lady to say every time they get on camera, they're using the kids for clout and they're looking all sad and homeless to get sympathy from people, that's a damn shame. Well, they put the kids on last night and we saw it. What were they doing? Well, not last night, but when I did the interview. They were laughing. They were smiling. They looked like they were in good health. They looked like they were in good spirits. They didn't look distressed to me at all. The house didn't look dirty to me at all. They've been at the same residence for 2 years since they've been in South Dakota. So they have stable housing. The dad works. He said that he's never missed a payment for his rent. So it's not like, this is money, it's a free apartment or something like that, or shelter. They've been in the same place that they're living in now since they moved out of that place that they went to when they first got to South Dakota, because the rent wasn't paid at all, let alone for a year, like Crook said and like that African lady said. That's just a lie. And the fact that the Gibsons have sort of a receipt to substantiate that, I'm here for that. And that receipt is their new lease, the lease that they signed. And they said it, I think they signed the lease in October and they moved a few months prior to that. But showing that you signed a lease for a new place outside of the place that you were supposed to be in for 12 months paid, to me, substantiates the claim that she didn't pay for 12 months of rent for them, like she said she would. So she kept that money. That alone is like almost $10,000. Let's see. These people that Crook had on her live couldn't even show their face. Exactly. You talk this your proof. These are your receipts. You swore that you were going to bring irrefutable evidence that you didn't steal this money. And all I heard was people lying, not showing their face, talking about kids. That's what we heard. So you're even less credible than you were. That's even possible, Crook, before you even did that video. I I'm going to be looking up. I enjoy it here. Welcome, Regina. The African woman, hold on, also stated people were mad at her for keep having babies. That was the African lady saying it just added wood to the unburning fire. Me too to another long night. Boy, she loses a lot of friends. They bow down and take all that bullshit their men dish out. She's talking about African women. Ruby is back friends with Cook because Tracy Mitchell. Who's Tracy? They're friends again? Well, I don't give a damn. I'm still going to show y'all that video. So I'm still going to show you because it still speaks to that with Ruby and Crook all happened before Tay. We understand. We know that. But I'm just trying to put in perspective for you the MO of this person, you know, the character or lack thereof of Crook. So acting like you are upstanding citizen of the country and, this figure that is so like has a pristine background record. Oh, I would never. Oh, they do drugs and they had enough money. They didn't know how to manage their money. So I helped it. You can't manage your own damn money. You get an allowance from your daughter. Now, maybe you don't anymore since, that relationship has been severed, but you weren't getting your own money. Somebody had you on an allowance and allegedly you do drugs. I mean, you be looking crazy on these videos. Definitely. Like that's a classic case of the pot calling the kettle black. I can't hang with y'all. I'm old. It's so sad what she has become in a matter of months. I said it from the beginning that Take was going to take her down. If you lay down with dogs, you wake up with fleas, period. And Take is taking it all in and laughing. She thinks that this is a damn game. She's ruined someone's life. You really never saw her all. You really never saw her all in love like this before. No. This is lust. Okay? She's in lust right now. I got my Sunkiss. Sunkiss needs to pay me for this endorsement. It's zero sugar. So good. What happened to Crook's friend Ice? They was real buddy. Well, Ice got in my inbox today. She surely did. She sent me a message today. And I get a ton of messages. You all already know that. And sometimes I pick through them like, okay, let me read it. Chef's friend, that's Crook's friend Ice is really Take's friend, okay? Crook met her when they went to Texas, when Crook went to Texas that time. So Ice got in my inbox today and was saying all kinds of stuff. And I stopped reading. She sent me a whole book. I probably maybe can you go into your like deleted folder because I deleted it. But she sent me a whole book on what she thinks X, Y, and Z, and just stuff. I stopped reading when she said to me, what did she say? You need to stop talking about me and the drugs. Yeah, I was talking about that drug video or something like that. I never mentioned it. I never talked about this girl. I'm not going to give her credibility, relevance, any of that. Like, and I don't know, I don't have a bone to pick with her. So why was like, I never mentioned that girl's name, but I did see in the comments, people were like, what happened to that video when Crook and them were doing drugs? It looked like they were doing drugs, blah, blah, blah. I didn't say that. And if I read the comment out loud, I can guarantee you that I said, I don't know nothing about that. You all know when I read these comments and y'all say crazy stuff, I'm like, oh, I didn't hear that. I don't know. And I keep scrolling. But she, because she came at me the way that she did in this book she wrote, I didn't even read the whole book. I just stopped reading at that. And I responded back to her and was like, I ain't never said a damn thing about you on my page because I don't even know you. I don't know anything about you. So then she responded back with this long message like, oh, and here I thought you was cool as fuck. And da-da-da-da-da. I didn't respond. I blocked her and moved on. I don't have time for that at all. Like, don't get in my inbox unless you have something credible and relevant to say. Now, you all, that's different. Y'all my teammates. Y'all hit me up. Y'all always giving me information and such. But if you one of these, if you connected to Take or Crook, don't get in my inbox because I'm not here for you. I mean, there are people out there on these different pages. They definitely, they want to hear from everybody, anybody. They want to post whatever, blah, blah, blah. That's not what we do over here. So, and that should let y'all know I'm not a clout chaser or, whatever it may be. I didn't even want to talk to that girl at all. And I didn't read her fucking book. Let's see. You want to know true stories? She Googles everything. I know, we know. We're gonna know. The crazy part about paying subscriptions to these cooks is that they don't cook anymore. They're cooking up the drama, showing all kinds of stuff other than what you are paying for. Why did that just blink like that? I don't know. I remember when Chef was trying to date her one Valentine's Day. I don't think they were trying to date. I think that I remember that conversation between Chef Ruby and Crook. Crook asked Ruby to put on a red dress for Valentine's Day. You all remember that? And she showed up looking like the African queen she is. And she made it clear, like she told Carmen, like, okay, like something like, I'm straight or whatever. And Carmen looked right in the camera and was like, well, she's straight and I'm not. Okay. So I don't think that it was anything like that. I think it was good for content at that time because Chef Ruby had a following, not as large as Carmen's was at that time, but she certainly did have a following. So I think they were activating their wonder twin powers. And did you find the Chef Ruby video? Yes. And this is why, and nothing against you, Marla, at all. So I don't mean this directly toward you. This is why when I am interviewing people, I do restate questions and I do ask questions over again. You know why? Because people go in and out of the room all the time. Hold on, let me close some of these. People are not here for certain parts of the interview. So I try to recap after someone tells me something. Okay, so you saw her and you went to so-and-so, and then what happened? And then I recap again because not everyone understands things on the same level. You have some people who have their comprehension skills are not necessarily where yours is. People learn differently, they hear differently, they process differently. And so I definitely, when I'm talking to someone and interviewing someone like I did with the Gibsons, I do repeat questions for a number of reasons. One, because of all the things I said. And plus, when you ask the same question, but in a different way to someone, that's a good way to see if there's going to be any discrepancy in their answer, to see if they're lying. Okay. I have one of my undergrad degrees is in psychology. It's a bachelor's of science in psych. Now, I'm not saying I'm a psychologist or psychiatrist, but I'm not a fool either. So there's a method to why I asked the questions the way I did and repeated the information for all you haters that were talking about that. But there were far more of you who appreciated it. So I appreciate that too. Let's see. Sharon, you have a good night. You take care. Be blessed. Happy New Year to you now. I'm going to escort you out. Let's see. All the other women she's been with was never on camera like Take was in the background, and things were so much better. I absolutely believe that. Okay, I'm gonna tell you, African women don't like Black American women. They only friend us to get what they want, information. They're not yet to be friends. You don't need to tell me that. I'm from New York. I know that there is some truth to that. Now, I'm not gonna say across the board, because that's not true. There are plenty of Africans who understand that we are connected, we are kindred, spirits, that we share the same heritage, right? People don't understand the difference between nationality, ethnicity, culture, heritage. Those are all very different things. But, there are a lot of African women who understand that they know. But there are also a lot of, to your point, African women who they have a lot to say about us over here as African Americans. I'll just leave it at that. Boss Lady has the goods. Checkmate, period. Crook has nothing, literally. I mean, Boss Lady seems to have the business in hand. She has the house in hand. And she, all her relationships with her friends and family, they're in hand. The only person who's out of pocket and out of shit is Crook. And that's really sad. Let's see. Mr. Gibson also wanted you all to know when he called me tonight that he appreciate all of the supportive comments that you guys made. You guys make sure that you are liking this post, thumbs up, a hearts, smiley face, all of that. It literally costs you nothing to do that. Just reach over it and hit the like button, hit the smiley button, hit the heart button, share this video, share the live. Like, people need to hear what's happening. And just by you interviewing them, I can tell that they're honest people and they did go through a lot of trauma in their life and they're just trying to build everything back up. It can happen to any of us. Yes, and they all look happy, meaning the kids. I mean, they look very happy, well-behaved children. We were on that interview, that live with them for what, an hour or so? And you didn't hear one child scream out in pain or stop that. I'm telling you know how kids are. You didn't hear peep. If you didn't know they had kids, you wouldn't know they had kids. Those kids were very well behaved. And when he walked out the room, this is how good of parents they are to me. All right. These are my thoughts and my opinion. Y'all can think what you want. But when they walked out the room, they wanted the world to see their children. They weren't hiding anything. That's what a good parent does. They could have been like, okay, the interview's over. All right, y'all take care. Bye. But they wanted to include their children in, in this situation to let people know that we have our kids, okay? And they're all here happy and healthy. And I thought that was a very nice gesture of him to do. Very thoughtful of him to do as well. You couldn't say it any better. Exactly. She pissed me off saying that about them. How dare she talk about somebody's kids? When the judge reads her sentence, she will say, ooh, wee, not from the window to the wall. Africa needs to shut up. Somebody said the pets were healthy too. The kids look very happy as well. They absolutely did. Sounds like they're stable to me. Let's see. She had no right to keep that money. I agree. The Gibsons are a whole complete family that was just going through a rough time and needed a little help. I see nothing wrong with that. I don't either. Listen, people, it's so simple. I don't know why people overcomplicate this like Crook supporters. Why are you overcomplicating and overthinking this? The reality of it is there was a family that Crook rolled up on. They didn't seek her out. They didn't even know this lady existed, okay? She saw a struggling family walking up the street with bags and bags of stuff. So clearly they were homeless. I'm sorry, no disrespect to you, Gibsons. Again, every time I talk about that piece of it, I feel some type of way because I don't want to, disrespect them or, sound like I'm sitting high and looking low. But I'm just giving you the facts as they told them to me. Walking up the street, homeless, bags, and Crook swooped down like a hawk. She swooped down on their asses like, y'all homeless? Let me get my camera out. I know people. I can do people. I can do it. I got the best people in the world. I got the best supporters in the world. I got the best seasoners in the world. Like, she definitely sold them to get their story initially without even conferring with them or getting their consent. So, no. She just be scammed. Like, you go around looking for struggling people. So why after 2 years they're saying something now? The same reason a lot of the women who were raped or sexually assaulted by Bill Cosby and all these other people came forward. Because when you are, first of all, when you have priorities in life, like if your priority is, and your chief concern is just putting food tonight on the table for the family, let me just get past tonight. We in a hotel room for tonight. I don't know where the next meal is coming from. That's your concern. That's on the top of your brain. Not like, oh, let me go bring this person down who should have gave us our money back, who has this huge following and who's going to believe us and da-da-da-da. No, you are literally in survival mode. All right. So that's why they didn't come forward sooner. That's why a lot of people who don't come forward sooner, they feel like, this is a powerful person with a lot of money. It's going to take a lot. Like, they didn't have a platform. This page wasn't around. For sure it wasn't. I don't know any pages that was around exposing Crook until now. So, you have to consider all things when you start asking why after a certain amount of time so and so did so and so. Yeah, maybe they're in this place where they can breathe a little bit now, and they're not in survival mode as much. And now they can, and there's a platform now to talk about it. And so they are. It's not very difficult to understand. Let's see. She set that up and made herself look worse today. Have this page brought any receipts, or is it the same as the others? I brought plenty of receipts, but you will not see them because I'm the one who leaked the information about the taxes. That was me. You can go look at all the information on it and so many other things, but you won't be able to see them in this room because you have been escorted out of the building. All right. Let's see. My grandson brings more receipts to me when I accuse him of leaving the toilet up. The Gibson family has a rental history. The Gibson family, has rental history. Can rent a place if need be, but Crook can't even rent a doghouse. What does that say? Sharon, Neat said, Sharon Morgan, same reason that wig on your head look dead and dry. Oh my God. Even talked about the animals in the house. They sure did. I mean, they talked about them from the window to the wall. Okay. So were the Gibsons ever on drugs? I don't know. That's none of my business. I'm not going to ask somebody, hey, do you smoke crack? No. If I suspect that you smoke crack, like I do with Crook, you know what I'm saying? Then maybe I might allude to it, or I probably wouldn't even ask them, because certain things, even if you're interviewing people, you should have a certain level of, maintain a certain level of respect for that person and a certain amount of, grace and, all that kind of stuff. So I don't know if they've ever done drugs, but Crook said they did drugs in the past and they're still on drugs. How the fuck would you know that they're still on drugs? They live in South Dakota. She's just digging a deeper and deeper hole. No, James, you didn't miss the video for Chef Ruby. We're gonna do that tonight on my regular late night after dark talk show. Yeah, I know how we do. Woof, Crook is wearing me out. Options are few. They hardly ever go live. Yep. Nana needs to be locked up. When it's all, Sweet Honey said, when it's all said and done, it's going to be a lot of dirty hands in the pot with the IRS and all the scams. Yep. Grace, I'm not about to read that comment. It's a whole book. And happy holidays to you and yours. You take care. I don't have time for that. This is not a Crook and Take support page at all. It's actually on the extreme opposite end of the scale. All right. So don't come in here telling me about I'm black and they black and I shouldn't be talking about black people. Oh, I thought you had all this education. Why are you talking about these people, these black people? What they'd ever do to you? Name the list, run down the list. That will get you blocked because this is not a supporter page. This is a support page for everyone who was rejected on their pages. That's what it is. When was the last time she cooked? I don't know. Thanksgiving. And she cooked for Thanksgiving because they had to eat. Like, I haven't seen, an actual video, like her just doing the seasonings and stuff. Just because Chef do be looking like one of them project crackheads. She's straight up. Yes. I grew up in New York. Y'all already know. I know what a crackhead looks like. And I just didn't get crackhead. I could be wrong. I could be totally wrong. I mean, you don't know unless you know, unless you are there. But I didn't get crackhead vibes from them. And the wife is in school, just so you all know. The husband works and she's taking classes. The reason I've been trying to talk to them for like days before the interview. And I could never really get a hold of her because she was doing like an online class. She's in school and the husband's working. So most of the work that I put in for that project to get information from them came from the husband. But when it came time for the interview to actually air, you notice that the wife did most of the speaking and he chimed in every now and again. And that's okay. You don't need two people talking over one another. You just one person, and the other person keeps the other person on track. So I didn't get crackhead vibes from them though. Take has not done anything to Carmen. She was the catalyst for Carmen's cover to be removed. Yeah, she was. Everyone is seeing her for who she's always been. That's exactly right. Somebody said that girl Isis takes friend. Yes, that's what I said. Look behind you. I don't need to look behind me. Look behind me for what? I'm not easily spooked by things at all. Shit, she was decorating her trees. Wait, she hired someone to do it. She hired somebody to do her trees, y'all. I didn't know that now. That's some big money. You know you made it when you could hire somebody to decorate your trees for you. I don't have that kind of money. Let's see. Come to think of it, has anyone ever heard Take say I love you? No, absolutely not. Black alien. What the fuck are you talking about? Only roach I got in this is the ashtray. He can't see because I already blocked and banned him from the room. So don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. Let's see. Do you think she'll be able to bounce back from all of this? Because Derry said that she could, but I would bet my money that I donated to them that I couldn't get my money back. So there's this pastor. He's a bishop. He's deceased now. If you're from the islands, you probably already know who I'm talking about. I read and listen to a lot of his work. His name was, he was in a airplane accident. He and his wife and some other spiritual leaders were going to a retreat, and the airplane, this was before COVID, a couple of years before COVID, the airplane crashed and killed him and his wife. His name is Dr. Miles Monroe. I've learned so much just listening to his like YouTube stuff, and it's on Amazon, and reading his books. He has a book called it's a lot on leadership and taking accountability for things. I explained to you all the other day about how you come to this page. It's not for me. It's not for Nandy. You don't come here because you're not here for me. You're here for what I can give you. And I understand that. We have to remember that as people who provide services to other people, right? Or who are just, period. People gravitate toward you because of your gifts, not because of your person, right? And I gave that example the other day about the tree and the fruit on the tree, right? As Dr. Miles Monroe said it. When you go to an apple tree or a peach tree, when you walk up, let's say you're on an orchid, right? You did pick apples. When you go up to that tree and you pick an apple, you walk up to the tree and you ignore everything about that tree. You ignore the branches, the leaves, the trunk of the tree, the roots. You're not looking at any of that. You're at that tree to get that apple off that tree. That's what you're there for. You're there for the fruit that came from that tree. And the same is true about us as people. People are attracted to you and drawn to you because of the fruit, your gift that you have, right? It's not about the tree. When you go up to it to go pick an apple, pear, peach, you don't even see, you ignore everything about it. And it's not about us. It's about our gifts also, just like the tree, right? Our gifts are for other people. They're not for us. A tree can't eat its own fruit. That fruit is for everyone else. And that's the same with our gifts and talents and abilities. It's not for us. It's for y'all, right? It's for everyone else. So, anyway, I digress. I learned a very valuable lesson from him in that. So when someone said, do you think she'll be able to bounce back? He has this whole installation too on how to fall up, right? And without going too much in detail, it's about like how you fall from grace, how people fall from grace, pastors, people, and how they're able to get up and rebound from that, how to fall up when you fall down, And I thought it was so profound and prolific because one of the things that he said you have to do in that process is you have to be accountable. You have to admit whatever it was that you did, and you have to have clean hands And that will resonate with people, right? People will connect with a genuine apology and coming out with everything, not withholding some things, like really laying everything out on the table and saying, this is what I did. These are all the things that I did. I know it was terrible, but in time, I hope to gain your trust again, right? And it can be done. I mean, it absolutely can be done. We are, very forgiving beings, right? Humans. We have a very short attention span, what's his name? Chris Brown bit Rihanna's ear off, like a piece of her ear, spit it out the window. And people are still jiving to his music because he did come out and say he was wrong and blah, blah, blah. I mean, it's forgivable. So can Crook come back? Yeah, she can come back, but not before she does time in jail. Okay. Get out and have a time to think about it. Get out and come back and tell us everything that she did that was wrong, like a complete accounting of it, completely. And I think that it takes time to build that trust back, but over time, it can be done. Anyone can be redeemed, especially if God is a redeemer. Like, he's a healer, he's a redeemer, a provider, all of that. But he can't do any of those things if you tie his hands. And we tie God's hands by doing stuff like what Crook is doing. He can't bless you because his hands are tied. But when you come clean about the things you've done and you making, amends and you have repented, you untie God's hands. And now he has, he can bless you and bless the things that you're doing, because he don't bless a mess. And what Crook has been doing to these people is absolutely wicked. Let's see what you all are saying. Now, no, I look at everything without the tree. There will be no fruits. Many have reached out to Crook and she declined help. I personally asked her to text or call me. I am a counselor and wanted to talk to her. Okay. Crook needs to keep cooking. Next year, by this time, no one will remember. We'll remember, but we'll probably have forgiven her. You forgive and don't forget. We'll remember. But you're right. Like, she needs a lot more things to reinforce this positive image. You can bounce back. So Lisa said you can bounce back if you give your life to the Lord and if you're true and on cuz who wants to follow people who are not true themselves, etc. The ego, narcissistic, demonic ways out everywhere. I'm staging every day. God is whatever we need him to be. Nandy, teach. Thank you for that, Coach Sarah. I will be calling you soon as I get off of here. I know you heard my message, though. Right, build our trust back can happen. What about her best friend, Carrie, doesn't act like... listen, Carrie's a professional, period. How I know? Because I'm a professional. And I know one when I see one. When you have a certain... she's very careful about what she allows to happen when she's on camera. She absolutely looks uncomfortable whenever Take is filming her. You know what I'm saying? Or Crook is filming her. Because they got to get that content. But she's 100% a professional. And someone was saying the other day, Take probably has the her NP friend write prescriptions for her for opioids. And I'm like... No, not that lady that we've seen on camera. She's not jeopardizing her career for anything like that. I believe that. Crystal said, Dr. Miles Monroe, I followed faithfully. Awesome speaker. If you all haven't ever listened to Dr. Miles Monroe, it is captivating, titillating information about, passionate information about and advice and coaching and, on all kinds of things in life, all kinds of things, about integrity and trust and, grace and all manner of things. Like, he was an incredible gift to the world. Let's see. He has amazing books and was so anointed. He absolutely was. Me Too Crook Carmen ATL will learn today. She needs to focus on her gift and passion, and that's cooking. It will help keep her hands clean. I will pray for her. If Cook wants to truly be transparent, she needs to show receipts and let everyone know the amount collected. That's it. That's it, and that's all. Get the receipts out. Not the ones you edited, deleted lines from. We need a certified copy from Cash App. And I'm definitely going to be reaching out to Cash App when I get off of here and letting them know what's going on their little app and what the accusations are, and that we need help clearing it up. And the law, listen, a judge can issue a subpoena to Cash App to get all those records easily, very easily. So this is an easily provable case, and not just the Gibsons. All those other people they scam. All this shit gonna come to light, and it's very easy to prove because you've had monies sent into you from us, and where have you transferred them to? All that is traceable information. Dr. Monroe talked about love, relationships, marriage, etc. Incredible gift to the world. Dr. Miles Monroe was. Sometimes I get in my car and I just, because he's on iTunes too, I pull up one of his teachings, because they're not sermons, they're teachings. And I just listen when I'm going on. Nandy, how can I find you on Facebook? It looks like you're following me from Facebook, but you can just type in, hold on, let me put it. You're already on Facebook, so you're halfway there. If you even start typing part of this, it'll pop up in the suggestions. So I just put that up. It's on the screen too. So if you are on YouTube, and a lot of you are watching me from YouTube right now, and you do not follow me on the Little Blue app, also known as Meta, Facebook, on the screen is my name really for both of those places. So if you type that in the search bar on Facebook, my page will come right up. Let's see. Cash App is going to the casinos. Yes. Someone said, Miss Alva said, do Cash App go into your account or do they send you a check? It goes into your account. I've never gotten a check from Cash App, but the only time I've used Cash App was to either, like I said before, pay my landscaper, or if I'm sending money to like one of my siblings and they have to like pay me back, which they usually don't do, but that's a whole nother story. So when they do send my money back, I, like you guys, have been doing Cash App tips for me, which I definitely do appreciate, because baby, listen, this is overtime. Forget a full-time job. Like, I'm working overtime for you guys on a lot of this stuff. And those tips go into an account. So I have an actual Cash App card. I don't know where it is, because again, I haven't used Cash App in a long time. But I can either use my Cash App debit card, or I can just transfer the money into my bank account. And I think they take like a fee or something like that out of it. So Ms. Alva's so sweet. You were asking me for my Cash App the other day, way before this even started. She's so sweet. She was she's just a very thoughtful person. I'll just put it like that. And the casino keeps receipts on high limit gambling also. Absolutely, it does. And they have to report, like I said, anything more than $10,000. Now, I'm not going to sit here and tell you I've never been to the casino, because that would be a lie. I've been to the casino. I'm going to look up on one of my iPhones. That I don't have an iPhone right now. I have an Android. But you know how the pictures are stored into the cloud? I will show you my chips on the table, when I go to the casino. I haven't been in like a few years, so I don't have a habit. But if I'm traveling for work and there's a casino in that town, I'm going to work that day, wherever I am traveling to, go to my hotel, take a shower, put on my regular street clothes, and I'm going to the casino 100%. And I'm going to the blackjack table. I don't play with slots, craps table, none of that. I go to the high roller table and play blackjack, because I like to do it. It's a fun game, and you can make a lot of money doing that, like a ton, if you know what you're doing. It seems to me, Crooks, she's not good at poker or whatever it is that she plays. But the most that I've made on a blackjack table in Atlantic City, New Jersey, was $11,000 in about like an hour, because I was paying, each hand was $100 at minimum. Sometimes I had $300 or $400 up. You have $300 up on a blackjack table, and you get two aces, then you split those two cards. Or if you get two queens or two kings, you split them up. So now you have $600 on the table. And this happens regularly all the time. And so now you're taking down $1,200, and just like that. But the same way you win it, you can lose it. I grew up around, I'm from New York, you all know that. And I grew up around a family of very interesting individuals, from crackheads to thieves to educated people to gamblers. And so the casino was definitely a part of my young childhood. Like my grandmother and them, they used to love to go to the casino, you know. The casino was like 2 hours, 2.5, 3 hours away from us. So they didn't go all the time. Like I don't go all the time. I haven't been in a couple of years. But if and when I do go, please know that I'm there definitely to get money from them, not to give them my damn money. And the time that I won that like $11,000, they absolutely had the pit boss come over and talk to me. Of course, they had my information already, because I was definitely, you know, what do they call it? Like a member or whatever they call it. So, they have the tiered cards, like, like gold, titanium, diamond, like that. So they came over, they had my information, and I had to fill out paperwork, and they gave me a check. I could have got cash or a check, because I had the chips. And I said I wanted a check because it was the safest thing to do. I'm not about to walk out of a casino where other people have seen me won $10,000 and more with cash on me. Absolutely not. Even though I had a room there, but still, they wrote a check and they absolutely reported that income, because it was $10,000 at least. So the casinos do keep an accounting of stuff like that. Let's see. Crook's about to be on national news. Crook is mentally unstable right now to take care of Rico. Listen, she's his payee. She gets a check for him every month, allegedly. And that's why he's been with her and he's moving with her, etc. But he needs a new payee, because the one he has is Social Security. SSI found out about that. How are you someone's payee and the guardian over their money when you are not you can't even control your own money? Like somebody has to control your money for you, but you're his payee? Make it make sense. If you wait a few days to cash out of Cash App, you would get the full amount. That's right. If you do an instant transfer, as far as I remember, the money goes to you right away, to your bank account, and they take a fee out of that. But if you do a transfer to your checking account, that takes a couple more days. Or you can select the option and it'll take like 2 days or so, and they won't. You have to pay taxes on that. Yes, that's why they report it. Uncle Sam will definitely be in your business. But Carmen never went. But Carmen loses, never wins. Exactly. She's not even a good gambler. Wow, $11,000, you got to be good. No, listen, this happened in less than an hour that I was on that table. And the only reason that I was down there to begin with, because my ex-boyfriend at the time, for Christmas, he gave me $1,000, right? And I took that money to the casino and I absolutely flipped the shit out of it. I surely did. And it happened in less than an hour. It's just how the cards happened to play out at that time. I was getting aces. If you know anything about blackjack, if you get an ace, you got to double down. You have to put whatever money you have up. If it's $1, if it's $5,000, you put up 5,000 more if you get an ace, because the thought is you're about to get a face card on top of that, a king, queen, jack, and that's 21. So you're going to take down 1.5 times what you put up. And that's a ton of money if you're like playing for real, and you have several hundred or several $1,000s up. Like, it can happen very fast, but just as fast as it can happen for you favorably, it can absolutely, like, you can definitely lose that amount of money too. if you're not careful. You split 2 face cards of 20? No. Maybe. You split 2 face cards if the dealer is showing, a 3 or 4. Absolutely. Or 5. You definitely split 2 face cards against a 5. Listen, I one thing for sure and 2 things for certain. I definitely know how to play blackjack. I wouldn't split 2 queens if the dealer is showing a queen or a king or a 10 or a 9 or 8. No. But if that dealer is showing 3, 4, 5, hell yeah, I'm splitting those queens. Absolutely. That's how you make money. Let's see. Crook is still losing weight. It's the stress, y'all. I mean, it's a lot. We have the resorts here in Queens, New York. Okay. In Louisiana, you have to pay taxes if it's anything over $5,000 or more. Okay. $1,200 at a casino, you get a 1099-G. She needs a damn payee herself. I know that's right. She surely does. At the end of the year, that payee has to show what she bought and what she purchased and if he has anything in the bank. Crook is Rico's payee. She's also getting $1,500 to care for him. From where? Now, I didn't hear that part. Kimberly, she's his payee and she's also getting $1,500 to care for him. Whatever it is, she's definitely getting something, because one thing we've learned about her in these last 5 months, she don't do anything for anybody unless there's some kind of profit in it for her. So you're not going to tell me she's just taking care of Rico out the kindness of her heart. Absolutely not. And the fact that she's willing to drag him from his hometown, in my mind, Atlanta, Georgia's his hometown, from his home state all the way to Texas because your life got turned upside down. That's scandalous too. Like, you want to uproot this man because you've been uprooted because of your, nefarious activities. You don't have a place to live here in Georgia. What I would have done and what I think she should have done was, first of all, never made him choose between her and Boss Lady and her and his job, because he had a job and he was working. And he was the mixologist at the spice company. So what I would have done was found him an apartment here in Georgia. And if he hadn't turned on Boss Lady like that, I mean, y'all have seen her compound. That shit's nice. Like, she definitely has a nice house. If he would have remained loyal and stayed out of it, I don't see her telling him, no, you can't stay here. She has a big ass house and he worked for the company for a long time. But Crook being greedy, she wanted that, $1,500 to follow her wherever it is that she goes. And so now she's dragging him along further into this mess with her. I hope she does not be doing anything illegal with him, because his ass will be in jail, prison too. And that's not what we want to see at all. Y'all make sure y'all thumbs up this video. All right. Thumbs it up if you have it. Do the heart, smiley face, surprise face, whatever. Make sure you share it too. Want to make sure everybody sees it. She's his guardian and she is ADHD. Yeah. She will have problems if SSI find out. They get asked for receipts. You absolutely right about that. At the end of the year, the payee has to show what she bought. The payee has to show what she bought, does have a bank account. All that money has to be accounted for. That's called embezzlement. She's probably scamming Rico. Well, she's definitely taking his checks. And ma'am, why would you bought him? When you're someone's payee and you're taking care of them, you're supposed to make sure they have everything that they need. I'm not saying wants, but need. I'm not trying to talk about Rico in any way because we don't have any problems with him, but I'm going to make an observation that you all have already made. Rico wears the same shirt, orange shirt, all the time. Now, Rico, if you're watching, this is not a dig against you. This is directed at your payee, okay? You walking around here looking fly as fuck these days with red bottoms on, with the rhinestones on top, tailored suits, you know what I'm saying? And you can't buy this man a shirt other than that orange shirt. You're his payee, and you getting over $1,000 a month, allegedly, to all of this, to take care of him. Why is he walking around in the same shirt? Even if he wants to walk around in the same shirt, you should make sure that he doesn't. because that's what payees do. Have you ever invited Crook for an interview? No, I would not pollute this platform with someone like her at all. She's, you know, a crook, and a con. And I wouldn't be able to believe anything she says. That's really the real reason. You lie so much that I can't believe a damn word that lady says at all. If she tell me it's sunny outside, I'm packing the umbrella because it may be raining out that mug, because she lies all the fucking time about absolutely everything. He used food stamp card one day. I did hear that. I thought Crook bought a food stamp card, but it probably was Rico's. I did ask you guys about this when it happened, right? So I've been out of touch with my family members who, you know, get welfare and all that stuff with SSI for a while. I live here in Georgia, so I don't communicate with people all the time. So I'm not familiar with the policies and stuff about SSI and food stamps. But I did pose that question to you all, like, hey, could you get SSI and food stamps at the same time? And people in the room, there was a resounding yes, you can. So, but I don't know about getting SSI, food stamps, and working. See, this is the kind of shit, like, Crook won't get this man cut off of his, you know, his monthly, you know, payment for fraud because she's the one. It's just terrible. Slot machines have the worst odds of winning. I don't play slots at all. Packing an umbrella. Okay, you're right. She says it's sunny and 85 degrees outside, I'm gonna pick up an umbrella immediately, honey. Lisa Francis said, my husband was a payee. He had to account for the money at the end of the year. Well, you know, if that is the case, then you already know she done defrauded the SSI people, because ain't no way in hell she can account for all the money that she spent on Rico. I just don't believe it. We had to account for the money at the end of the year. We wasn't taking no money. They told us to take money for rent and other bills. We bought a plot for his burial. Nice. Thank you for sharing that. Coach, please send me after live. I have info about SSI. Send it to my inbox. Any of you guys want to come on and y'all think I get scared every time I say this, what I'm about to say. When I log off, I see all these messages from y'all like, I wanted to come on, but I'm camera shy, or, you know, my wig is in the dry cleaners. My wig is at the dry cleaners. I can't come on. Y'all be coming up with the most ridiculous excuses as to why you can't get on this damn live and express your opinion. Exactly. She can't even look straight into the camera when she speaks. That's exactly right. I said the same thing the other day. Net Reed said, yes, he can work, but as long as it's under a certain amount of hours. Yes, he has to watch the amount he earned. I believe he's working under the table. Food stamps comes automatically with SSI, and yes, he can work. Okay, I didn't know that. Thank you for letting me know that, Karen. Excuse me. I am from Texas, and this is the state will carry her down for not taking care of Rico. I noticed she wants him to co-sign on whatever she says. I noticed that too. And her put him in that video that day when they were standing in the kitchen on the counter, that was just ridiculous. And then she's like, right, Rico? They're doing so-and-so, right? Like, don't bring that man into this. He's innocent. You can get both. All right, thank you for that. You can get both SSI and food stamps. My brother does. Thank you. You can get a certain amount while collecting SSI and stamps. This is what I love about this group, you guys on this page. Y'all be knowing information, you know, and that's the whole point of having a page, to share an exchange of ideas and thoughts, information, etc. So thank you for educating me on this. I get SSI for my income. Okay. Makitha Jackson said, not if he's been getting paid under the table. I'm just saying. Okay. With all this financial stuff, it's possible that red flags are showing up for an IRS audit. She's already in. the night that Crook was in that hotel with Take, and let me see if I can get that video up. They were laid up in bed. Now that's the first time I saw them booed up. All right, ever. Like Take was really looking kind of comfortable laying there next to her. That was shocking. Crook flashed a big ass wad of cash. And, you know, because people were on that live saying, what happened to the watch? Did you pawn it? She must have pawned it. So she got in her feelings, you know, and she said, pawned it. I'll show y'all what the pawn. And of course, Take was like, no, don't do it. Stop. Didn't I tell you not to stop? You know, being her soft stud type personality, trying to tell her what to do and be the boss of her. You know, didn't I tell you to stop? I mean, it's just ridiculous. And Crook, wanting to be flashy, she flashed it anyway, but she flashed it on her camera. See, they both were live on their individual pages. And so Crook didn't flash it on Take's page. She flashed it on her own page. Let me see if I can get this up. I moved a lot of this stuff to my drive in the cloud. But let me see what I can find. Scamming ass motherfuckers. Here we go. Credit cards, bank cards, bad check, lots of debt. Here we go.
Somebody, chef is cheap as F-U-C-K. She was bound to pawn it. If you're gonna find it, all right. At the damn pawn shop, she definitely pawned it.
I thought you weren't going to talk about that.
I'm just saying what somebody said.
They sure do, Donna.
I'm gonna give y'all something to pawn.
What you gonna give him the pawn? Stop it. Don't you dare. Don't you
They
dare.
talking too much junk.
No, don't do that. Can you please put that back nicely?
Whatever.
Can you put it back nicely?
It is back nicely.
That is not nice.
That is not. That's as nice as it's gonna
What
get.
would you get ready to do?
Show them what they can pawn. Somebody.
Right. Hello. They said, girl, chef money longer than your hair. Don't you do it. Didn't I tell you to get that out the camera?
Stacks. Yep.
You saw what happened. She said stacks, baby. She wanted to let y'all know. Who walks around with a stack of cash, which now we know was from the equity in that home, which Karina absolutely didn't have to give her, especially because the house hasn't finished closing all the way. And you do that at the closing table, right? You get your equity or whatever else, you know, all that stuff is dispensed once the bank is paid, you know, off for the loan for the house. Anyway, that happens later. You carrying around 50 plus K in cash, you got to be running. Either you a rapper or Floyd Mayweather, because he does dumb shit like that, or you are running scared from the IRS to put a dime into your bank account because you know they already done levied your bank account, and anything that goes into it, they're going to snatch it up because you owe probably over $1 million in taxes. That's the only people. Those are the only reasons I know that someone would walk around with a wad of cash like that. Let's see. Get your teeth fixed with the cash. Absolutely. Let me scroll up. She wanted Crook to show that money. That stupid fake ass smile. You know she did. They act like kids. Absolutely. Yeah, Crook flashed some money saying who broke you. I mean, how you sitting up there with dentures too big for your mouth and looking like the Gerber baby with no teeth in your mouth at all, and you fresh off of like some you know, the what you call it, the equity in your house. You fresh off of an equity payment of excess of $50,000. Your priorities are all messed up. And what kind of woman would allow their mate to mix up their priorities like that? Ain't no way I'm gonna be with somebody and be like, all right, let's go to New York. Let's get these red bottoms. Let's go buy some furs. Let's trick that money up. Nah, let's go get your teeth fixed here in this country. Okay, please. When did they meet? They met on June 2nd of this year. You see Crook cried and lied to the realtor and recorded her. It was pathetic. I'm sure when that realtor is done and everything's wrapped up neatly and nicely, she has a case because that realtor specifically asked her. Let me write down the stuff that we're going to talk about tonight. I'll get the stuff from my cloud so that it's on tap. So we're doing the Chef Ruby video, the realtor video, because that was pathetic. You sitting there recording this lady and told her on camera that you turned off the live. She asked you specifically, is you turned off the live, right? Yeah, it's off. And she looked at the phone and put it down. Out of all these years, I have been following Crook, and you never once ever in 5 years of countless videos and countless lives, like thousands upon thousands of lives in 5 years, she's never accidentally left the camera running. Not once ever. Okay. So suddenly you're talking to a realtor about sensitive information, like as if she can help you stay in that house. No, she wants your ass out too in the back of her mind, in my mind. But you accidentally leave your phone on, and then when Rico or whomever it was, walks out the room and lets her know, hey, you on live, you still on? Because she said that she wasn't on live. That's why they came out the room, because they didn't know that she knew that she left it on. They only knew, they heard her. Rico only heard her say, yeah, the live is off. So he rushed out the room. Hey, you're on live. And you know what her answer was? I don't care. She was talking over him while he was saying, but you're on live. I don't care. I'm going to tell my story. Girl, you're a terrible actress. Please stick to scamming, because the actor shit, you're not going to make it at all. We knew straight up. We knew when you lied and said it was turned off and you looked at it and put it face down. We knew what you were doing. You must really think your viewers are stupid. You must really do. Let's see. When did they buy the house? In July of 2021. That's why she's booed up with her. I love that I know these dates off the top of my head. When they get engaged, June 2nd. When they buy the house, July 21st, July 2021. How much was the house bought for? $495. Oh, I know my facts. Crook is ignorant, so juvenile. Okay. She can't deposit it. You're right. Baby, the only reason you in New York City, okay? You're in New York. Now, New York's the greatest place on earth. I mean, it's an amazing place, but there's some crooks out there, and they will definitely get you for your money. You on camera, you showing the hotel you're at, okay? You're out in the valet area. Like, crooks look for stuff like that. It's bigger crooks than you out there, crook. Like, they will set your ass up. We just saw that with, what's the rapper name that was out with his girlfriend? And they were at like the Waffle House. Y'all know who I'm talking about. And because she posted that they were at the Waffle House and the location, they rolled up and killed dude in cold blood. Y'all know what I'm talking about. That young rapper. This happened like a month ago. So posting where you are, posting that you have a lot of cash is very irresponsible. It's very reckless. It's given I ain't never had shit before. Like, who would do something like that? And it's also giving, I can't fuck with the banks because they're going to take my money. Let's see. Now I see why Tate was booed up with Crook. Crook had a stack of money. Absolutely. She was the coziest I've ever seen her be to her in that bed. Only reason she's carrying around that cash because she doesn't want the IRS to take it out of her account. Absolutely. That's what I'm saying. The IRS should have put a hold on her passport. That might be why she can't go to Mexico right now. Ooh. You're right. I didn't think about that. Take told her to put it back nicely. She bossy as hell. Baby Gerba. You remember the Gerba baby. She's I think she's 90-something years old. She was on the news the other day. But the Gerba baby, you know, that black and white photo of the baby with his gums on the top and the bottom showing with his mouth open. So cute. Twinsies. Let's see. Wait, Crook hasn't paid taxes on in all these years. She makes too much money. That's ridiculous. Listen, when you go get buying a house, you do have to prove income, of course. You have to have the credit, of course. And part of proving your income is showing the income taxes that you filed over like the last 2 or 3 years. That's part of it. And if you haven't filed, you're irresponsible and you owe the government, and the government might try to come and take that house. The bank's not gonna fuck with you. Like you need to show proof that you've been responsible in your credit area, in your finance area, in the tax area before they will sign off on a house. And that is why she couldn't get a house. It had nothing to do with I heard the money, I heard the credit. You can't buy a house for $500,000 with a credit score for something. You can't. So stop lying. Let's see. Please pin your Instagram name. I have Instagram, but it's my personal page. I have been thinking about starting an Instagram page too, but y'all it's very hard to get, even though I think last I checked like 13,000 followers. It's hard to get people. Like, it took forever for y'all to get me to 1,000 on YouTube. I mean, I'm there now, but it took a little minute let me get this off the screen. It took a little minute for you guys to get me up to like 1,000 on YouTube, because I don't know, like people like y'all act like going over to YouTube or Instagram now that you have to physically walk over there and you got to make a deposit. You're on Instagram all day anyway. So if I do create an Instagram page, I'm gonna need y'all to go over and follow it without a whole lot of coaching from me. I don't like begging for stuff. Y'all already know this. This is why I didn't have my Cash App up until y'all forced me to do it, literally. But yeah, I'm happy to pin my page. I'll have to start a new one. But because Take is getting all this money, baby. She's getting money from the Little Blue app. She's getting money. She's now on, YouTube. She's seeing that I'm on YouTube. She's like, hold up, that's a whole nother revenue stream. She ain't been on YouTube this whole time. She just got on it a few days ago. And she's on TikTok. I don't even have TikTok. I'm not even going to get TikTok. So there's money over there. They can keep it. I don't need it because I'm not about to even get in the whole TikTok thing. But I will definitely do the Instagram thing. And I have thought about it, but I'm going to need y'all to follow. Y'all see every time I post something in the room, I'm like, make sure you follow, share, like on both my platforms. This is just another platform. But yeah, let's see. She's bugging. Deetra Poole said, why is she flashing money like that? That Facebook are the feds? Damn, you got to be smarter than that. The feds be watching. That's how Teresa from the New Jersey Housewives got caught. All on the New Jersey Housewives, the first season, buying shit in cash, like thousands of dollars, like, and they were watching. All kinds of people watching stuff. Net Reed said, honestly, I'm not mad at Take because she's getting what she can, and I would do the same. If you're foolish enough to give it, I'm eager enough to spend it. I don't know. I still don't believe Boss Lady gave her that money one year and she got all that money. I said the same thing, but that lady what? Don't record. That lady said, don't record me. Kathy Newkirk, congratulations. You are the latest person. I haven't sent anyone to the lobby in 15 minutes, but you may join them in the lobby and on your way out. Tell myself, wow, sis, go and get you something to drink. Go get something to eat and drink and hush you out of line. Girl, I'm not hungry. This shit more than sustains me for the moment. When somebody, listen, I don't like people taking advantage of other people. If you're doing crookery and whatever, and it doesn't involve like scamming people and whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, I probably won't even report on that. But if you are like getting money from homeless people with 7 kids, and then throwing dirt on their name after damn well you done spent $90,000 of these people money, because it was $100,000 is what I was told. today, yes, I have a problem with that. Don't tell me to get the hell off the thing. You get off of it. I helped you out of the room. There's a fake Cash App that is mocking yours. It has a 1 at the end. Well, y'all have my Cash App. It's posted up. And they don't want to play with me because, baby, that fake Cash App is always going to be tied to some real account some way. And I promise to God, I'm not crook. I definitely will go to law enforcement. And I'm already reaching out to Cash App tomorrow. Like, don't play with me. Let's see. They didn't show a video. Take made a big production of forcing into the conversation. Crook accused her of hiding her teeth. She told Rico to go in the room like a child when he was recording her. Hey, but you're live, you're live. He was trying to save her. And yeah, she wasn't having that shit. Like when he said about the food stamp card. Ooh, she was like, yeah, the camera caught that one. And because you on live, guess what? So for 1 year, you have equity. She still has the other house. Listen to me. You can get equity in your house after a month, 2 months. Equity is very simple, just a level set. So when you buy a house, let's say you buy a house for $500, just weird. Of course, this is hypothetical extremely. And just to make an example, you buy a house for $500 on January 1st. And we live in an inflated market right now. We have more buyers than homes right now. So it's a supply issue. You don't have enough houses for all the people who want a house. And that is economics 101. You drive up the cost of the demand goes up because the supply is low. That's just how it works. So if you buy a house in January in a market like we're in right now, and you buy a house for $500, and in March, that house could be worth now $1,000, right? And so that's how equity works. It's anything above and beyond what you owe the bank, okay, and the value of your home. That's it. It's super simple. So yes, you don't have to wait years to get equity in your home. Your home is a piece of property, and property appreciates in value, right? Which is why I don't understand why people be out buying all these dozens of red bottoms. Those shits don't appreciate. You can't do anything with those. Once you walk in them once, that red paint underneath the bottom is definitely going to get scuffed and scratched. Yes. So yeah, you don't have to wait a year. Or, can she have equity in 1 year? No, I mean, it goes literally by the comps in the area and stuff. I hope you show the realtor video tonight after dark. Let me write that. Oh, I wrote that down already. Yeah. Pub Rock. I'm gonna pay Carmen's house off for her because this is ridiculous. Shame on you. Kathy, get your ugly. Why y'all be making me do this to these people? Like, ma'am. Let me see. She's deleted and blocked. You gonna pay her house off for her? Come pay mine off. Don't pay hers off. Let's see. I don't know. I can't believe people are still coming on here trying to defend a crook. How is that even possible? The blinders should be off by now, but New York is serious. She's flashing them boys. Watching this, my hood, the streets hungry nowadays. Be easy. I'm trying to tell you. What about that Bishop over in Brooklyn who got robbed? I mean, you playing with let's see. Let me help and escort you out. Cutting crazy. Let's see. What's PNB Rock? Why is everybody putting that up? Oh, to block that person? Pup Rock. I think I did. I think I just deleted them. All right. I thought about that the entire time watching them in the New York streets. I'm also from New York. Maybe Crook gave the IRS the free lemonade code. That's hilarious. But she claims to have the money. Why didn't she pay cash for the house? Right. She could have if she didn't have all those alleged addictions. She could not pay her rent. So boss lady says, you know what? You have to move out. I think that's what started everything. It wasn't just Ashley. It was that. I don't know. She was tagging Steve Harvey. The government will put a lien on your bank accounts. Damn Skippy. I don't like IG. I don't like either IG or YouTube. If you're on IG all day, you might as well. You don't have to get off that app to watch me. I'm gonna go over there too. Okay, I'm confused. When Carmen left Mexico with a full rack of teeth, why would she have to go back? Things just not adding up with her and those horse teeth. Oh, sorry. I put that horse in there by mistake. She didn't say horse. I'm for real. Okay, those teeth. We have the video to prove she had those teeth in her mouth because people were saying she didn't like them. So this is how dental implants work. If you are new to this channel or this page, or if you're not and you're just tuning in, let me tell you, I have 2 implants in my mouth. I have one on this side. Can't tell because it looks just like my teeth, and one on this side too. I have 2 dental implants, and I know that they are a process. I know the process of bone grafting. This implant over here had to have a bone graft done. So she made it sound like, oh, my bones, they had to do a graft and, put tissue in. It's very simple. They just pack that socket where the missing tooth is with bone tissue, usually from cadavers or, whatever, dead people. So they like harvest the bone tissue. So when you get an implant, what they do is it's a process, right? So you wanted to know, let me put your question up so everybody can see what I'm responding to. When you get implants, what they do is they remove the teeth from the root, the whole root and everything from your gums, right? They take what's called a titanium post, and they drill down through your gums, this piece of metal, right? They drill down through your gums all the way into your jawbone or your skull, right? It becomes part of your anatomy because the thought is once they drill this, it's like it acts as a root. So it's, it looks, imagine like a screw, right? A long screw. So it's titanium though. When they put it down in your gums and go through your skull, the thought is that you give it time, you give it enough months, which is what Carmen did, to let that heal and for that post to become basically part of your anatomy, right? The tissue grows around it and it becomes a real root in your mouth, right? And so then you go back and you get the crown or the actual tooth itself put on top of that. And it's, it's not just laying on top of it, but of course it attaches to that. And I haven't had any problems with my dental implants at all. Now, what Crook got was a little bit different than what I got. All right. I had 2 separate individual implants done. I got these implants done. I had this one done in New York and this one done here in Georgia. And, so different times and different healing times and all that stuff. But as time has progressed, it's been about 10 years since I've had my dental implants done. So has the method for doing implants. Things are different now. Now you can get what's called mini implants or express implants, right? Now these I have, when I die, they'll still be part of my anatomy. And when I get cremated, because I do not want to be buried in the ground at all, like definitely cremate my body. These pieces of titanium will be left with my ashes because they're indestructible. So they're part of my anatomy. But what Crook got is different than what I have, right? So now they have like these shortcuts to do dental implants. And I'm not saying anything's wrong with them, but it's a faster way to get your smile back, right? So instead of doing these posts that goes up and down into your gums and through your skull for every tooth, now what they have is you can get a post on this side, a post on this side, and a post in the front. So you do 3 for the top, and then you do 3 of these roots on the bottom. And then the crown, you don't get individual crowns because obviously you only have 6 posts in your mouth, right? They make a whole row of teeth and they snap them into those posts. All right. So that's the way to get, it's a lot cheaper that way. And you can get your smile back again faster. So Crook has, I know the process. I went through it, period. So Crook is trying to say now, because at first she was like, oh, I can't go back to Mexico because they're playing with my appointment time. They done canceled on me many times. I'm having problems with them. And I told y'all, a lady got in my inbox and said she called that doctor's, the dental office in Mexico, because her husband had a procedure scheduled. He must have had it by now. And she got worried when she heard Crook saying that, like, oh, they're effing up over there. It's a mess. They canceling things left and right. The lady called to say, hey, is everything okay? They're like, why? She's like, listen, my husband will be there, you know, to get his implants done, whatever it was. And they were like, no, it's business as usual is here. We haven't canceled his appointment. So once that came out, that was the case, like you're lying on this office and this business as usual, she now is talking about she can't get her implants done because she was in a bad accident. And she gonna play the accident card, baby. She was in a bad accident and her skull, I broke every bone in my face. That was 21 years ago. All right. And there's no way that this dentist would have started your work. He yanked out all her teeth on the top and the bottom. And I have a good authority about those teeth that got yanked out. I mean, listen, I know a lot of stuff over here. A lot. Now, I don't be bringing y'all stuff because some of it just, I'm not going to talk about, right? Just for various reasons. But I do know. Anyway, I'm not even going to go there. She had all her teeth pulled out when she went to Mexico, top and bottom. And there's no way that they would have done that and started the implants if she had a problem with her face her bones needing to be reset. Because 21 years, of course, the bones have already healed back, however they healed back from that accident. So you mean to tell me you got to go get your face reset and restructured before you can get implants? She must really think we dummies, because that would have been done first. Okay. Yeah. Let me take some of these comments. Y'all make sure y'all are liking this video, the thumbs up, hearting, heart hug, smiley face, surprise face, sharing it too. Super, super important. Thank you. It kind of resembles Steve Harvey's fur coat. That's why Take is taking. The Gerber baby died earlier this year. Oh, thank you for that. I knew it wasn't long before. It wasn't that long ago that she passed away. I gotta go back and watch the realtor video. That'll be on tonight, y'all. So y'all come back tonight. We are always on overnight. We're the After Midnight crew. It's the same dentures. She goes back to the implants. It takes months for gums to heal. She has admitted that she hasn't been doing what she's supposed to do. Sheila said, I love what you're doing. Thank you. I appreciate that. She's a stud. That's why she said that bro code. So they're not building that house in Houston? What house in Houston they're building? They got the money, baby. They got $250,000, like a few dollars shy of that, from that engagement bullshit bingo hall party that they broadcast for 30 minutes. And they had to cut it off a couple times because there was music playing in the background. The video was grainy as hell. Crook was dancing all off rhythm and all off beat per usual. Take's food came out when they brought the food out. The waiters and waitresses, and Take had a little episode. She got real uppity Negro-ish and talked about how she don't like her food touching. Why they bring this plate? They know I told them I don't want my food to touch. Girl, you got bigger fish to fry than that. I never understood people like that though. Like, I don't want my peas to touch my rice. You think when they go down in your gut that they're going to still be separated? No. Not making fun of anybody, just bringing to light someone that's scamming people. Chef done found your Cash App. Chef got no type of chill. Whoever did that Cash App and like my whatchamacallit, they definitely going to jail because I promise you, I got you. I promise. I definitely will drill down into that shit. I told you that tape. I told you I saw that tape about teeth. They took it down. Patricia Stewart, you're about to go to the lobby. Bye. Let's see what Patricia Stewart's doing in here. I need new moderators. I did a couple of meet and greets, and they were very, very nice people, but they were also people who couldn't do it, the way that I need it to be done, meaning their time, their schedule, and all that kind of stuff. So if you got time to be escorting these people out, let me know, please. Kim Stewart, this is an interesting question. Do you think Chef Val, the Worthy's new protege, will be the new face of I Got You? And do you think Boss Lady plans to rebrand I Got You? Yes, I do. I mean, I haven't talked to her, but yeah, I said that before. That brand, that spice line, seasoning line, it needs a whole new image, okay? And those of you who enjoy it and have your favorite seasonings, continue to patronize. I've always said that. I'm no hater over here. I'm just shining a light on shit that needs to be, exposed. But continue to buy those seasonings because the money does not go to crook at all. Yeah, she left Mexico with dentals. Yeah, she left with those teeth. But now that her gums are smaller, they're not as inflamed from when she had the procedure done, when she had the teeth pulled out. She's lost a lot of weight. The dentures that she had at that time are too big for her. Kenitra, let's not insult the Gerber baby. There is nothing cute about Crook. Crook actually looks like an albino person. Now, she's not talking about all albinos across the world. We don't put that in our disclaimer, which covers me and anything posted on this page, all right? She's just talking about Crook looking like, an albino. Not that anything's wrong with them. That's her opinion. Let's see. So when you get an x-ray, when you go in to an x-ray, you have to tell them you had dental plans, but you can never get an MRI. I've had an MRI, or maybe not on my head though, but I've had an MRI since that, definitely. Yes, and I do tell them, like, what did I go? Something happened. Oh, I was in my garage changing one of the light bulbs, and I missed the step coming down off the ladder, and twisted my ankle. Like, I came down hard on my foot, and they did ask me about my dental implants, even though they were all the way up here. She could get some dentures. She had some, but they're too big for her mouth. She had all her teeth removed in immediate dentures. I think that's why they're so ill-fitting. Exactly. She got those Snap-on dentures. Nobody wants to smell her mouth in the morning. Baby, my aunt has no teeth. She got the Gerber baby beat, baby. Those gums. And her breath, I do not, listen. I respect my aunts even through all the shit that they done stealing my jewelry when I was a teenager working, and they were going to my grandmother's house in my room, stealing all my shit because they were crackheads, at least one of my aunts. I still respected her because she's my aunt, and you love someone through their addiction and through their problems and their diseases and whatever else. But I will tell you that I couldn't leave shit in that house that I really wanted. I had to start wearing all my jewelry and all that stuff. I was in high school at the time, of course. But my aunt's breath stink. I'm not going to lie. I'm keeping it $1.50 with you guys. Her breath smells bad. It smells like a dead body. A dead body. Let's see. That place is very professional and will not be canceling after you've bought a plane ticket. Right. Exactly. Thank you for explaining it. Crook lies so much. It's making my head hurt. Well, 21 years ago, that accident was in 2001. Okay. So she loves to say, you guys stop burning. Let me show y'all the video. Hold up. I got it in my cloud. Where she addresses the new reason she don't have the implants. Hold on, because people were definitely coming for her. Like, why are you still walking around like Gumby? And let me see. Hold on, y'all. Sorts. Okay, here we go. Let me see. Credit cards, back checks. While I'm looking for this to pull up for you guys like this video, a thumbs up. It's free to do. Heart it, share it, etc. Let's see. Here it is right here. All right, let me pull this up. Are you guys liking the video? Are you thumbs up? Are you sharing the video? Are you following me? Those things are super important. I have the video. I want you guys to listen to how she just be lying about shit and making up new stuff on the spot. I've played this a couple times in a couple different videos about how she was saying that she's going to Houston to help them, blah, blah, blah. So we're going to skip past that part because she lied about that. She said it was, Dallas when she got to Houston. But listen to what she says when somebody is in the comments asking her, like, when the hell are you going to get your teeth fixed? This is the newest lie. Hang on. Oh, by the way, yeah, you guys know that I only have one Cash App and it's pinned at the bottom of this page. I did not ask for it to be. You guys insisted, etc., etc. And I definitely appreciate what you guys have done thus far, but do not send any Cash App to anyone unless it came directly from me. Mine is at the bottom. It's super easy. It's $DEE 7900. That's it. It's super simple. Any variation of that has to be a crook at work, and I will definitely put your ass in jail. All right, listen to this.
I'm in Atlanta right now, getting ready to board, coming to H-Town. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Like I said earlier, I hate one stops. I like to go once and come down. It's not happening today. It's not gonna happen today. Me and Tay can feed the whole block, so whatever they need is, anybody needing help, anybody hungry in Houston, we can feed families. H-Town, I'm on the way. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy holidays. As I get on this flight, I ask God to direct my footsteps and any families that don't have food in Houston, Texas. Anybody that want me to come to their house and do a cook along with them in Houston, Texas. I'm on the way. I'm on the way. The projects, the hood, the trailer parks. the people that are in most need. What we need to do is uplift and upbuild our communities. And I'm looking forward to doing that in Houston, Texas. God, please.
Yeah, I'm trying to get y'all out of here.
Trying to get us out of here,
I'm trying to
baby.
get y'all out of
Get us
here.
out. Necessary, whatever it takes. Y'all stop worrying about my dental work. My dental work is really expensive because when I broke my jaw, when I broke every bone in my face, my whole entire jaw has to be, my bone structure have to be restructured. So it's gonna take a little more time than what I thought. It's depressing to me, but it's the process that I had to go through. But what I want to focus on is Houston, Texas. Anybody can tell me what me and Tay need to do to make a difference.
Good morning.
I'm on the way. Good morning.
How you doing? Good morning.
What's up, Cap?
How's it going?
Can I help you fly the
All
Can I help you fly the plane?
What's that?
Can I help you fly the plane?
You know, I think
Or
we're
you
good.
think you got it?
I got it.
All
Yeah,
right.
we'll be good. Getting there all safe.
You know, pick me up, sir?
Yep. Smooth skies,
You know what?
clear skies.
Delta is the best airline in the world.
Oh well, I appreciate that.
The best.
I
Ain't nobody
appreciate
get
that.
down like Delta. I know, and everybody just.
Well, thank you.
I hate connecting flights.
Yeah.
I like non-stop. I got one stop, but I don't know y'all got.
Well, thank you. Welcome on board.
Oh, I got the riot act.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome on board.
He was still there. He was
Let's see what my flight is. Don't worry. God is that. Point me in the right direction. Well, guess what? Guess what I got? Window seat.
Yeah.
And he gets to see out front. You need headphones. Well, guess what? Guess what I got? Brand new. Let me show you. I got brand new headphones for you. I got a whole pack that's never been opened. Only if your dad say you can have them.
He's got headphones, but
Oh, he's got them? Okay. I got brand new headphones. See out front. You need headphones. Well, guess what? Guess what I got? Brand new. Let me show you. I got brand new headphones for you. I got a whole pack that's never been opened. Only if your dad say you can have them.
He's got headphones, but
Oh, he's got them? Okay.
I tried to get back on before my mouth, while my mouth was empty. Before I had a mouthful of food, but then it worked that way. Listen, first of all, you broke every bone in your face. She's always trying to play the sympathy card and get people to feel sorry for her. You still juicing an accident that happened over 2 decades ago? Child. And she wanted that window seat so bad. She told me, so, well, you got the window seat. You like to look out the window. That's called dry banging. She was definitely trying to get that seat, then try to offer him those headphones. The dad was looking like, why the fuck is that camera on? You saw his face. I circled it for y'all. He was like, ma'am, I mean, this man could be in a witness protection program for all you know. You always putting the damn camera in somebody's face trying to turn a dollar. Utterly ridiculous. Let's see. The daddy was afraid of her. The daddy's thinking, don't be putting my child on video. And if I would have let it play a little longer, there's another kid that's right in front of her that looks back. You know, kids do stuff like that. They look up and down the plane. She put that camera right in that little girl face. Someone said, "Can you say hi, girl? Stranger danger. What the hell is wrong with you?" Why is she filming them? Constantly invading people's privacy? Absolutely. You can ask that man one time, is it okay if he goes on camera? Not once. That was so uncomfortable to watch. He clearly didn't want to be bothered with her, let alone taking anything from her. And holding up the line, talking to the captain, he didn't understand a damn word he said. He said, "What was that?" You standing there holding up the line talking about how you want to help fly the plane. Just stupid stuff. Somebody said she was intoxicated. He was probably turned off by the smell. Oh, God. Zakia Gross said, "I'm dead. Stranger danger? Hell yeah. Definitely giving stranger danger vibes." There are standard issue on exactly. Thank you, Tanya. There's standard issue on some of the equipment. Yeah, like if you're on Delta, they're giving you headphones. So why the hell are you over here trying to give somebody headphones to trade for that window seat? We know you like the window seat. She played it off, but she was really pissed because the little one had her seat 1,000%. Just threw the camera in that poor man in his small son face. Hey, Thwan. Let me see. I don't know if I believe that either. Why wouldn't she have her face fixed a long time ago after the accident? I mean, that face wasn't looking too bad to me. Let me show y'all something. Hold up. I got something for y'all. Now, this is when she had her original teeth in not that long ago. And we could hear every word she was saying. She was enunciating her words properly. And y'all take a look at this video. Hold on. Let me get it. Because, no. Okay. I'm back. A little girl, the other little girl come out of the seat. Okay, let me show y'all this video of how her face looked. You try to make people feel like because of their accident. No, that shit was 2 decades ago. I was a teenager when that shit happened, okay? Let's see. That's what I get for trying to eat on camera. Let me see. I showed this video before, but so many of y'all are new to the page, and it bears repeating, definitely. Let's see. Let me go to here and here. Let me see. Let me see what all I have. Child, she's something else. I'm looking for this video to show y'all of Crook. When this teeth shit, the accident, her face looked perfectly fine in this video I'm about to show y'all. This was pre-take, okay? I got a lot of videos, y'all. Like a lot. Is it? No, but she looks terrible on that one. Somebody need to get that realtor from Texas on the bullhorn because she damn sure wasted that lady's time. That was very disrespectful. Oh, here it is. Knowing damn well you didn't have the money, the credit, none of that. None of it to buy that nice ass house that you guys walked through in Texas. Here's the video.
You got to get it out.
Hold up. Let me set this up. Let me preface it. Hi, Naoki. So this is a video of Cook a couple of years ago, just not too long ago. First of all, she looks so much healthier in this video. Right down them dreads looking like predator locks, like the predator. But that's because of the stress that you all have put on her. Block Stephanie Washington. Stephanie Washington. It's nice knowing you. Bye. Let me see. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna show y'all this video 1 second. I'm looking through the comments. So I'm definitely gonna get a few more moderators after tonight for sure. Before we get on our nighttime chat, I'm gonna have some more new ones on board. But I have to, like, we have to get on a meet and greet. We have to get on the Zoom because all I know, you could be a dusty ass Goldie up in here. No, I want to put a face to a name. That's just how I am. I'm a process oriented person. Period. This is Stephanie. I don't see who y'all saw. Maybe she helps herself out of the room because I don't see her in here. But that's okay. I'll take care of it. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. Stephanie Washington. I do not see her. Anyway, I'm not gonna waste your time with that. Listen, because y'all eating her up in the comments anyway. So, oh, here she is. Ish, girl, I see why you mad. Yuck. Block and delete. Ban for life. Y'all know you can ban people for life. Under any profile they create, any fake ass alias, you can do that. All right, let me see. I know you can't see me. I have a video up on the screen that I'm about to show you. I'm a night owl. Would love to moderate. Okay, boo. Send me a message. I'm gonna have an open meet and greet after this on Zoom. Just something really quick. Tell me a little bit about yourself. Tell me, all the ways that you can't stand crook and take, and I'll take it from there. But if you getting on there telling me something, I love their union, I know they're gonna make it, you can't work for me. No. But listen to this video. I brought it up so you all can see the teeth are her regular teeth. This was well after the accident 21 years ago. And you can understand clearly what she's saying. And it's just tragic, like how it's just deteriorated to the point that it has. So let's see.
Gotta get it out. So y'all keep saying that boss lady all, okay, she is. She nice and professional. She is. She's an amazing woman. But she know how to run her business. She can get you right quicker than me.
So that's a little snippet. You can see her teeth. She's talking about, I broke every bone in my face. She's so dramatic. A big liar. Maybe you did, but your face in this video right here looks perfectly freaking fine to me. Perfectly fine. And they definitely would put some implants up in that piece if you had the money. Let's see. Don't trust because they pretend to be real. Trust me, I know. I promise you. I shared with you all that I have a small group on here that it's a really small, intimate group that I've had for a couple of months now here on Facebook. All kinds of people who have been trying to get in. And most of those people, I noticed because I was watching, most of those people who were over there on that other page talking shit about, oh, you did all the work and she came in and took your video, don't know what the hell they're talking about at all. Because when shit hit the fan today, guess who the Gibsons called? They blew my phone up. I was asleep. Waking up was me. You know why? Because I did a lot of work to get them ready for where they were for that interview. I digress. So I've seen a lot of y'all over there talking shit, and it's crazy because the same people who are over here are over there. I mean, there are more people over here than over there, but these are the same people, by and large, there's a huge overlap. So I was looking through some of the comments because y'all was sending them to me, and I'm like, how is this broad talking shit, but you be on my page? And then you want to get in my inbox. Now, this is real life. A couple of them I definitely did block because they were over there like, yeah, she took all your work home. I know. You don't know shit at all. I did an interview that 2 people were supposed to conduct with limited information, and I did what I did. I did the best that I can do, and I'm satisfied with what I did. But they were over there talking all kind of shit because they're like, oh, she kicked you off. I know she kicked you off. These are the same people, I'm bringing this up, who either got kicked out of my group or I didn't let in the group. Like a lot of people try to get into that group and I didn't let them in. So now you mad because it's me over here on this page and you talking shit and bumping your guns. But you stay over there. And then they get in my inbox after I block them. Like, hey, could you restore me? I don't know what I said. Maybe you was liking some hating that shit that they were saying about me. And I went and looked at all the likes and I blocked you. Yes, I pulled the tape move. I absolutely did. So don't think you being slick, talking slick, and it's not going to get back. Like, teammates are everywhere. So it definitely comes back to me, even if I'm not there. All right. Let me see. Ignore them and keep going. Don't worry. I am. Let's see. Gladys Bishop, you take care. Be blessed now. You have a good Merry Christmas to you and Happy New Year. L'chaim, if you're Jewish. Let's see. Not me, what group? Oh, it was thousands of y'all trying to get in that group. And it's some of the same people who was either in it and got kicked out or in it and left voluntarily, because I constantly said in that group, like, if you're not participating in the conversations, you need to go. It's a small group. Listen, on this page, there are 13,000 teammates. I'm sorry. And it's easy to come in here and get the tea and skate out, and you don't have to comment and engage. You could just be a fly on the wall. I don't want you to do that. I want you to engage, but you can do that in a group this size. In a group of 10, 12, 13, the most I ever had in that group was 15. You can't do that. Everyone has to contribute because you can't be a fly on the wall. Like, what are you adding to the group? And we was getting like some major ass tea when I first created that group. Like, the girls in there are like super sleuth investigators. I mean, it's a great group. It's a great group. And people was mad. I'm not gonna lie. Somebody was in my box the other day, like, hey, could you let me in that group? I was like, I can't do that. Like, it's a closed group. And yeah, people definitely in their feelings about that group. Don't be, because it's nothing personal. I kept that group and I continue to keep it small because those girls in there, we're close. We talk to each other on the phone, or, you know, we were FaceTiming before this page blew up all the time. I've had virtual movie nights in that group. Like, when Halloween was out, we did all the, the Jason movies, the Halloween movies from the beginning, the middle, and this last one. We had a watch party and watched all of them. So it's a small, intimate group. And those people over there, definitely, a lot of them, like, why would you say, I literally haven't done shit but work for you guys for free, like, all this time. So the fact that they were over there talking shit and she let them talk shit, okay, you stay over there with that. I wish you well. I don't wish any harm on you, but I see you. Let's see. No sound. There's sound, Monica. You don't have sound. Can you all hear me? Somebody type if they can hear me or not, please. I call it the block party. Yes, we can hear you. So, Monica, I'm going to go ahead and remove your comment. I'm not going to block you, but I'm going to remove it because I don't want people to be confused about, the sound or whatnot. But I do appreciate you guys keeping me on my P's and Q's and on my toes when the sound is out, because that does happen sometimes. I mean, you all saw it today. It happened. So yes, we can hear you loud and clear. Thank you all for that confirmation. I do appreciate that. Let's see. I noticed in this video, Crook, her lips are not that big. Dang, what happened? You know what? I didn't even notice that. I mean, they're massive now. She can't be like, oh, it's extra thin. That's what she told someone on another video. Like, oh, people, my lips are big. So what? I was in an accident. That was 21 years ago. That's like somebody having a baby 21 years ago and saying this, I'm still carrying my baby fat. Like, I had a baby 21 years ago. That's why I'm fluffy. No. 21 years ago, that's a long ass time. Can hear you loud and clear. All right, y'all. I got it. Can you take Cook Carmen off the screen? She keeps staring at me. Let me take her down. Y'all are hilarious in here. Lips are soup coolers. That seems all she does. Let's see what else. Shared, loved, and followed. Thank you, Brenda. That'll definitely, you know what? From now on, when we do giveaways, like we have another small business coming on, she's already made contact with me through here, so I know that she knows, and I knew she was watching. We had a small business spotlight for those of you who are coming on. We're not going to do that today, because this is flared up. This is everybody wants to see this. Damn near 1,000 people on this thing, and has been consistently for the 5 almost hours we've been on here, and higher than that at times. This is what people want to know right now. This is the hot news, and I understand and I respect that. And to bring a small business on, they wouldn't have the spotlight. And the whole thing is small business spotlight. The spotlight right now is on Crook and that fraudulent ass response she did with that African lady and that other lady. So I felt like your attention wouldn't be on. It would take away from the business, and that wouldn't be fair to that person. So once this calms down, we will get that back on point and rolling out to you guys and bringing even more small businesses forward as well. So in case you all were wondering what happened to the small business spotlight. Maybe her lips are allergic to the pollen. No, she doesn't even wear stuff like that. She says she doesn't like it. It doesn't work for her. Let's see. Don't tease me waiting. Why are there so many bots in here? Blocked. Delete comment. There we go. Okay, I've been waiting for this live to end so I can replay. Oh shit! All right, well let me let y'all go then. Y'all know I'll be back on tonight. Y'all know we are here late all the time. We are the chit chat after dark crew. I do appreciate you guys coming on, engaging with me, talking with me, chopping it up, listening, and not being a puppet, and blindly following Crook, because all this shit, there's no way all these people could be wrong. Her daughter doesn't even speak to her anymore. She's basically disowned her. Your daughter, your business partner, friends for more than however many years. She done floated your business. She floated your concession sales. I mean, boss did post that a couple weeks ago. Gave you money to keep your concession afloat. You didn't have money to do that shit. Whenever you went to the truck, you had to get it from boss. Bought the house or put the house in her. Boss kept the house in her name, but then Crook wanted to be added to the deed and blah blah blah. Kim and Charette, great friends to her, especially Kim. Been knowing Kim a long time. That's done messed up. All of these people can't be wrong, sweetheart. They cannot. And so this page is dedicated to give voices to the people who see through the bullshit, period. If you're here for any reason other than that to defend them, you will be escorted out. But I guarantee you the street team over here, which means the other teammates that, help to get people together on this page, the street team gonna get you together, okay? So respect our right to speak what we think and what we feel, and you're welcome to come over here. I see like people all the time in the comments like, bless Chef and God bless her. Maybe she can turn this around. I don't delete those comments. I don't go in on those people, any of that, because that would be hypocritical, because that's what this page is for people to speak their minds, whether it's in agreement with what we're saying or not. But you definitely need to be humble when you're talking over here. Definitely. You better have a humble rumble, because we're going to get you together. Y'all already know my line. I'm classy, but I will get up in that assy. Okay? So don't come over here with that foolery. Listen, we'll be on tonight. We will be going over the Ruby video and the Realtor video and what other goodies we think of, because we really just fly by the seat of our pants at night. We don't have like a real agenda. But we have a lot of fun and it's a lot of engagement. I really appreciate that. I also appreciate all of the Cash App tips you guys have been sending me. My phone's been going off since I've been sitting here with just Cash Apps. I really appreciate it. I am not monetized on this page at all. You have to be on it for 30 days. I have not been on it for 30 days. It's only been like 3 weeks, a little over 3 weeks or so. I've been on Facebook for years, but this page is new. And so you have to wait 30 days before they will turn on your monetization. And even then, it's probably like 30 days after that. So I appreciate you all saying, you know what, we know you didn't ask for it, but we know that you have been on this little blue app like hours and hours and hours at a time, entertaining us, challenging us to think outside of what other people are trying to force us to see like crook, right? I'm a good person, you know, and just performing for you guys and making myself available and all that good stuff. So I definitely appreciate the acknowledgement, the sentiment, and your generosity. I definitely appreciate that very much, tremendously. So I will give you all back your next few hours, the rest of the evening. But please know, I will definitely be on probably around midnight or 1 o'clock. I need to talk to a few people. I need to call the Gibsons back and see what's up. Make sure that they know that they should be lawyering up first thing in the morning. And then I have some other calls to make too from some other people. So I love you guys. I appreciate you all. All the teammates who tune in for this. You're here for it. I'm here for you being here for it. Before you leave this app, make sure you are following me, and that you have liked this video, hearted it, smiley face, etc., and that you shared it. Super free, and it will help this platform become bigger and better than what it is right now. And you all have a part in that, and I appreciate that. So you all have a good, I won't even say rest of the night. I'll talk to you in a few hours, but be easy. Get something to eat, drink, be well rested, and let's meet back up here in a couple of hours. All right. I'll see you all later. Bye.